Hello, everybody, and welcome to RimWorld. We got a couple of things to do here today. We got a lot of pawns last time. First and foremost, we're going to give a shout out to Sweetney is here, because Sweetney is here. Hey, Barb. Guys, go check out Sweetney. Sweetney's been streaming RimWorld, Minecraft, a few other things. Welcome back to the madness. I know you took a bit of a break. Okay. So, let's get into this. Dear God, Barb, I am fucking amazing. How are you? Okay. So there's a few things on our list of things to do today, right? First and foremost, how many people do we have? 25. I think we set this up before, and before I do anything, dark light. There we go. That's good to hear. Fuck yeah. Great is great. Okay, our scanners are going. Now, when last we left, we switched over to darkness, got 6 new pawns. 2, 4, 6 new pawns, one of which is incapable of violence. I'm not sure which. We set up our work priorities, so we have all sorts of stuff going on. We are getting to the point where we need more food. What do we got here? We've got 686 here and 119 there. Let's do a little quick math. 686 plus 119 is 805. Divided by about 20, we're talking about... Actually, we're pretty good. Let's hold on. Let's do a little bit... You know what? We've got enough planted, plus it's, no, we're good on food. We're good on food. What we do need to do, though, is get ourselves up some hydroponics, and get some real drug action going here. So, we got a lot of power, because we captured an additional, I think, 5 of these unstable power cells, and we grabbed 2 geothermals last time. We're doing good. Stretch and postures check. I mean, a couple of minutes early, right? Like 2-3 minutes early. I'm excited to get on this. Ugh. We got such a good freaking situation going here. I want to make sure that we have the time and energy to get this done. Okay, these guys out here. We're just gonna move this, let's say, over here. I have no idea what's going on. Furniture. We had a lamp, and I don't know what happened to it. Did I destroy it? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? In the end, it doesn't matter. How much steel do we have? We've got 637 steel. If we go in here, what do we got? 100 steel in 1 component. So... We don't want to get too wild with the hydroponics right off the bat. Let's go here and here. And then... You know what? I'm willing to spend 300 or 400 off the bat. Because we do have more coming in, right? Hi, Tachyon. Who's a good baby? Who's the best rhinoceros there is? Yes, you are. Let's make sure that should be good, but just to make sure, we're gonna do that. Yep, that'll do. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me think pattern here. What is the pattern? You know what? I'm gonna quickly look it up, because there's a pattern that allows you to put in, a couple of pillars in the middle. Dear God, Tachyon, please, sir. Let's close that. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, perfect. I'm going to put that reference image up here real quick. Tack, really? He is such a good boy in general, but every once in a while he just does annoying things. So, hey, bud. Hey, bud. What are you doing, bud? So what we need to do here is go into structures. Let's get columns. Let's go marble. And we're going to go here, 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 and here. And then how do we want to do... Actually, we probably don't even have to do that. How wide is this? 13. And then... Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. And now let's say we were to put a second hydroponic setup in here. Like there. Just for the sake of it, we'll put in the... okay, so you're in the way already, Mr. Turret. So we're going to want that there. 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 And literally where the turret is. Let's reinstall the turret. Let's say... up there. We'll cancel that. Okay, okay. I was gonna check a few things. Yes, come cuddle the hamster. All right, we redid all this stuff. We're making assault rifles. Let's do flak vest. Let's do Fiona. Drop on floor. Do until you have 51% or better. Good to legendary. 26. Count equipped, don't count tainted. We're going to suspend that for now because we can't really afford to just go hard into that. We still have the defoliator up here with a bunch of stuff. How are we on bricks? We need more bricks. In fact, as much as I want that plasteel, let's start moving stuff over here. I might actually want to make an attempt to take out that climate adjuster, but I think we'll be okay. We kind of have enough wood going on. There are a few things I'd like to get done today. Like, see how we got these, like, spaces up here? I mean, it's kind of to capture these guys. It's kind of giving us a second layer of outer wall. In theory, I'd like to get an outer wall over here. But more than that, I'd like to get a second outer wall over on this side. Maybe, like, legit bring this around and, like, bring it up through here. We don't need to go super big with it, but... Alright. Let's make sure everybody is on this kind of medicine. Everybody is on attack if need be. We've got work sorted. Now, of our new people, who's going to be a shooting specialist? You're going to be on plants, construction and mining. Now, what does shooting specialist lose? Lago's a shooting specialist. So you can do animals, artistic, social, and intellectual. That's good. You might, but I mean, you're a crafter. Sumi is 14, so they need to grow up a little bit to get the full body size. We got crafters coming in, so that's good. I'd like to up our crafting count. We took a recluse. They're not going to be happy about having a lot of people, but hopefully they'll just do a bunch of drugs and, you know, sort themselves out. That may come back to bite me later, but, you know, for now, we're good. We got a couple of lazy people in here. Normally, I wouldn't take lazy people, but at this point, it's more about taking people who can hold guns than it is about taking people who can work. We've got enough workers going to sort pretty much all of our needs. We got a ton of pemmican. We got fungus growing and coming in. We got people making meals. Let's up the meals a little bit, actually. So we got 6 new people. So we need, let's say, don't know why they didn't take the sleeping spots. Masterwork, wooden bed, excellent. 6 new people. What the hell was I just doing? God, I don't know what I was just doing. Meals. So we're going to up that by 1218. So let's go to 85 meals. Okay. Now, is he... I don't know how dark light works. Shouldn't be outdoors. All right, well, we'll limit your outdoor... Cappuccino time. Excellent. Cheers to that. Guys, we did some really good stuff yesterday. So on Monday, we did the monument in Oxygen Not Included, which is one of the endings, Home Sweet Home. Hello, Mr. Crow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you today? I was just talking about what we were getting done this week. I'm doing quite well. Good morning. Good food. Good time to attack. So, Monday we did the monument to get the Home Sweet Home achievement. And then yesterday, we opened the temporal tear and sent one of our people through. Which is fantastic because I've never done either of those things. And now we're at the point where we're retiring that. I'm doing well. Your beard looks wonderful today, Lord Beard. Thank you so much. You know me, I'm just doing things. Yeah, let's push to get blocks. We need to be building blocks. Now, our base is a little bit on the messy side, so I'd like to put some work into that situation. Better than ever. Love it. Hey, Sweetney, I already did a shout-out for you. I know you were here before we actually pulled the live trigger. We were in the starting screen. How you doing today? Welcome on in. What happened yesterday, Mr. Crow? We found the temporal tear. We managed to open it with our away team. And then we sent Devin through, getting a win condition for Oxygen Not Included, and retiring a 400-hour stream playthrough. That will be the last time we play that on stream. I mean, maybe we'll go back and revisit it, but I have no real intention of doing so, so... I'm glad you're doing lovely. What do we got under here? Sandstone, 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 and marble. You know what? I'm good with that. We could use some marble to make this place look nicer. But let's get our miners powering through on chunks. Also, we need to really work on our reputation with people. Part of me is tempted to go into high life, which would clash with the teetotaler, but... What happened? Yeah, Ram 1 is wandering away. Not in a very long time, Barb. I I'm not like super lactose intolerant, but I'm enough lactose intolerant that I would never just grab a glass of milk. Now, I could be convinced theoretically to get some chocolate milk, but are we at a wedding? Attending party? Excellent. You gotta love a good party. Yeah, I generally tend to go for almond milk or oat milk or coconut milk in general. That boom rat could cause problems in there. You know what? I'm going to try and tame that boom rat so we can just lead him the fuck away. Memers, welcome on in. Thank you. You're always so kind. We do have some marble. There is a statue being made. That's good. I'd like to push the impressiveness in here. We've got very impressive, and it's been very impressive for a long time. I'd really like to get the barracks up to extremely impressive, although we honestly don't seem to need the mood boost from it. If only I was awake to solo the entire raid with like 30 levels of shooting. Oh, no shit. Yeah, Killer's World is insane. That whole Rim Connect thing is nuts. I think we might do a Rim Connect playthrough. Or two, however many it takes to get things done. Because, you know, that would be fun. Okay, so this has got to go up as well. Ugh. We need more resources. We definitely need more resources. For now, let's bring that down to 13. Because I want Fiona working on those assault rifles more than anything. We could kind of snag some resources from around the map, which we might do with Hans, because now I think Hans is death resting. Yes, we put Hans down for death rest. How's Moses doing when it comes to death rest? Moses is solid. Okay, good, good. Like 30 levels until you get like 30. Yeah, I mean, if I do a Rim Connect playthrough, it's going to have nothing to do with trying to beat the game and everything to do with just trying to have as much fun as possible. So, that's the way I look at that. Now, on this, I'm going to want Heal Root. Actually, no. Let's go hops first. Our beer is more important than our wounds. We can tend our wounds. We've got plenty of medicine to tend our wounds. I think we might also want to look into getting a biosculpting pod. I think few of our people have some scars that we can't really heal without biosculpting or a healer mechs serum. You could use a bionic arm. You could use a bionic arm. You could use a bionic ear. Yeah, torso, left arm. We got old gunshots and stab scars. So Lago could stand to being a biosculptor for a couple of rounds. Bionic leg on the table. Could just give you 2 legs to get rid of those problems. Might have to give you an arm to deal with that pinky scar. Knee spike is awesome. Wooden hand, Oscar could definitely use to get some stuff going here. I'm going to sleep. Have an amazing day, afternoon, night, guys, and have a wonderful stream. And don't forget, you guys are amazing and deserve all the love you can get, and even more. You too, Mr. Crow. You too. You are very much loved here in the community, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again when you wake up, and we have some fun together. All right, and then Spezzy. Burn scar, stab scar, bite scar. Yeah, we need to get a biosculptor up. Spezzy, I'd like to get in there first. We shock lanced Spezzy to get them. This is going to drop their consciousness a little bit. Not the worst thing in the world, but definitely not the best. We're taking a 10% loss to consciousness, moving, manipulation, talking, and eating. So we need to get them into a biosculptor. Scratch scar on the torso. Yeah, so we're actually doing pretty good. We have less wounds than I thought we'd have. Yeah, you're definitely loved here, Mr. Crow. Good night. Yes, exactly. Guys, thank you all for being here. So we're kind of getting to the point where we're wrapping up some of our long-term playthroughs. If we can, I'd like to Arco Nexus again soon. We're at 201,000 wealth. So in theory, we could, in the next couple of days, actually get to the point where we could Arco Nexus again. It's just a matter of how Randy works with us, what our luck is on rolls, and all of that good stuff. What do we have as far as stuff to trade and stuff? Not much. Really, not much. Alright, what did I have? Hops. Now, I want this one set on cotton. Beer and clothes. We need beer and clothes. A lot. Just like everything else. 9N, RimWorld, it depends. Everything else in RimWorld, it depends. It depends. It does depend. So, we're not doing terrible on resources. I mean, we're doing terrible on resources. I'm gonna rephrase that. We are doing really well on colonists. We're set on food. We've got most of our needs sorted, but we are in no way capable of quickly grinding through getting everybody geared up and everything. We're in a place where we've gotta take what we can get as we can get it. I'd love to send out trades, but we don't even really have anything to trade. I mean, at this point, if we had a bulk trader come by, we got a lot of extra fungus. Maybe we, I don't know. Should we trade off the fungus? I don't even know. How long does fungus stay good? Fungus stays good a lot shorter than rice. Can we do packaged survival meals? Is that a thing? You know what? I might... Can we... Hang on a second. Protein and vegetable. Can we do vegetarian packaged survival? I think we need protein on this. I think... before the meat... We're doing that, right? 6 and above. Okay, I think before the meat... this is a tough one. Yeah, I think this is what we do. I think we put packaged survival meals because they don't deteriorate, although... And then this one with the meat. Wait, so... This is everything. This is just meat and animal products. This is that... Yeah, I think I like that. So let's copy this. And then let's paste that over here. We're going to put that above the meat one. And what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and edit our food. And we're going to take off packaged survival meals so that we save those in case of the need for it. Also, yesterday you said the first thing you had to do in the river was do something with darkness. Oh, yeah, I just did that. We reformed to darkness when we picked up our 6 pawns. We grabbed 3 of them, then reformed to darkness and grabbed 3 more. What I needed to do is switch the lamps over to dark light, because they have dark light preferred now. So I did that, like, not even the second thing. I think we had, like, 1.5... Like I did like half of a thing, and I was like, right, got to switch the lamps to darkness. So Definitely on top of it. I am tempted... You know what? I'm going to stop them from sowing the fiber corn. We've got plenty of wood. So I'm good with the fiber corn not being replanted. Yeah, go get your shower, Barb. For sure. I would like to get just a bit more organized with all of our stuff in general. So we'll see how far that goes. You know what I mean? We are going to take it slow for a little bit here. Just make sure we get some stuff done. We really need to stockpile blocks. Goodman is our artist. You know what? Let's have them mine second. Yeah, I want them doing art first, because we're at that point where we have so many people that if we need art, we need art. You know what I mean? In fact, how many marble blocks do we have? Okay, it will take steel, though, so that might be a problem. An excellent gun. Who's up for a gun? Murphy is... Who is not... Okay, you're a baseliner and you have a gun. Ilias is a baseliner. You do not have a weapon yet, so let's get you... Oh, you're incapable of violence. That's right. But you... Child. Well, not a child, but a young adult. Baseliner, knife. Let's get you a gun. There you go. Who is our... Ilias is our incapable of violence. I'm going to put Ilias... Ooh, autosave. We're going to put Ilias over there. Nah, Ilias can go all the way at the end. Our guy all the way at the end is incapable of violence. We are making guns for the people that need guns. We've got steel in. I'm pretty happy with our situation. Could use a few more things, but we'll deal with this as we go. Now, production specialist. Let's just get people producing around them better. Artistic. You know what? We could make Goodman. No, they'd lose the ability to mine, right? Yeah. Okay. So Goodman can't be a shooting specialist. Nor can Harvey. Danke, plants, cooking. Yeah, we need parish crafting. Fernie is one of our planters. So Lago is our shooting specialist. Animals. You know, I might make Mr. a shooting specialist. I mean, they've got crafting potential, but they're better with weapons. I don't think they're going to be... Okay, what do we have Mr. doing in the colony? Cutting blocks and research and cleaning. Yeah, Mr. is going to get made into a shooting specialist. Oscar, animals, artistic. Oscar could also get made into a shooting specialist, so we'll make Oscar into a shooting specialist. We're getting to that stage where, that's not a good spot for it. We're getting to that stage where we have enough people that we can afford to make a few of them into shooting specialists without losing too much work. I mean, we've got plenty of workers, so if we have more shooting specialists, Shoot, we already have 2. This will be our 3rd. If we make 1 more and we have 4 shooting specialists, and now that we're into darkness, we should be able to hit pretty much anything all along the way, so... Alright, this I want to be... Psychoid. Oh yeah, Sweetie, you can have as many shooting specialists as you want. So, Oscar... You just need to have them be level 6 shooting. Alright, so Oscar can get made into 1 when he gets his shooting up by 1. You need to be... Yeah, it is. It means that basically, with 3 of them, we should have enough shooting specialists that we will always have the shooting specialist buff when we're in combat. Sumi could theoretically maybe be made into 1. Ninjak, we need their skills. This guy, we literally... Yeah, we need his skills. Skills. And non-violent. Highest shooting skill. That's a good question, memers. We got 14, 15, 16. Looking like 16. That would be Danky. One of our best construction mining pawns. Shooting, melee, construction, mining is their passion. They're genetically bad at animals, but they also have a passion in animals. Quick sleeper, too smart, hard worker. So, like... they learn 75% faster, even though they might break a little bit. Yeah, no, it's with darkness and a shooting specialist, Danky's not gonna miss a single goddamn shot. Oh, nice. I forgot we killed those thrombos. That's good shit. We have our research not going at the moment. Do we need any research? We do. Let's get these guys on. I want to get biosculpting knocked out. And then gene processing could be on the table as well. Okay, yeah. We'll get that going. Bro is a god of the darkness. I heard miniguns are good if you have people with poor shooting. I mean, like everything else in RimWorld, it depends, right? Alright, we're gradually getting these walls sorted over here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, let's get at least a 2 going right here. I believe Flossie wound up with a bionic leg, so they're moving pretty quick, actually. We might want to get a freezer going. Because mushrooms don't last as long, so we might want to get a freezer. Where would we put the freezer? I'm kind of thinking, like, right here. Maybe we put it, like... No, I don't want it up against the wall, because then people will bash through it. Maybe we just put a small freezer right here. Oh, no shit. Excellent. That makes me happy that we scanned that steel. After we get our block count up a little bit, we'll focus on plasteel and steel. Probably steel first. I have a xenotype idea made to be versatile. I'm thinking about naming the xenotype Undivided. Ooh, I like that. It's a good name. Do we need a freezer? I mean, I think we're kind of overproducing when it comes to mushrooms by just a little bit. Masterwork assault rifle. Where did that end up? Up there. Okay. Nielsen, you are not a good shooter, but let's give you a masterwork. Why the heck not? So yeah, to go over again what we're doing with this playthrough, we've built and launched a ship, we've housed the Royals twice, lost the first time because I forgot some mechanics, and then won the second time. We've traveled across the world and done Ship to the Stars, and now we're working on Arco Nexus. Once we finished Ship to the Stars, we had a base that was just solid as a rock already. We sold that off, restarted with 5 people. They murdered each other until Hans was the only one left. We gradually rebuilt. We're up to a pretty solid number of pawns now. And we're going to Arco Nexus again. We've got to study this terminal over here. So what I'm thinking I might do is we might just wall that in to make it easier to do. We might as well, right? Dude, acid spray is super overpowered. It can kill a lot of enemies instantly, and if you don't have the resources for guns, then just have a bunch of dudes shooting acid spray. I don't know, I just love it so much. Is that in vanilla or is that modded? Really? I never even really, I never thought of that. Psychic drone, high, female. Where is Hans? Let's not auto-wake Hans. Hans is, hypersensitivity. Unforgettable party, fun party, sanguine. Okay. I think Moses will be okay, but let's leave Hans down until the droner is over. I feel like maybe we should set up a second block cutter. Alright, these outer walls are built. I just want to stack some more blocks. How much marble do we have? We got a bit of marble. Yay, loud cars. So yeah, guys, basically, over the next couple of weeks here, I'm trying to get this playthrough done. We put a bow tie on, oh, not a bow tie. We put a bow on our long-term oxygen not included playthrough. We're retiring that. We're going to start doing the monthly seed as our stream so that everybody can play along. So that's going to get started next Wednesday. We're also going to be doing a co-stream with Julie Pixels. On Fridays, we're going to be playing Stardew Valley. Never played the game, but I did download it because everybody has said to play that game. And Julie was like, I'll do a co-op stream with you. And I was like, well, I mean, that sounds like a good reason to finally join the dark side. So that's what we're going to do. Now, once we get our new people armed up a little more, we get a little bit more of our wealth invested into armor and flak and guns and all that good stuff. We'll start doing things like putting up more shelving. We were working on hospital beds, so we can do some more hospital beds. I'd like to actually kind of push to get more hospital beds in theory. That's going to help us deal with diseases and for patching up after fights. Although we've done some pretty gnarly fights recently and haven't really had to patch up too much. God, hydroponics are so OP. Oh, wait, I don't want this as rice. I want this as smoke leaf. So we've got hops, we've got cotton, we've got psychoid, and now we're going to be doing smoke leaf. What I want to do is get down at least one heel root. Because that gets us our four main drugs. Plus cotton to come in so we can keep making the clothing we need. Yeah, once we get a few more stacks of blocks, like we've got 2 stacks of sandstone already put together, plus we got a decent amount of marble. Let's go in here and pop off another large sculpture. Where did that one wind up? There it is. Normal quality. Let's install that. I don't friggin' know. Let's install that, like... How about just over here? Hey, Killer! Welcome on in. How goes the Rim world? Let's do a shout-out for Killer Jam25. Killer has, been a wonderful part of the community for quite some time now, and is a fantastic human being. Streaming Rim world, a little bit of Minecraft. I have this challenge run going on. It's called the 1 month on the Rim challenge. Basically, you survive a real-life month on the Rim. Thought it'd be a crazy idea. Yeah, that sounds good. Have you, when Sandukin was like, have you tried a Rimian ship? I was like, Rimian ship? What is a Rimian ship? I guess Adam hosts a monthly playthrough, or not a monthly playthrough, hosts a playthrough where everybody plays on the same map and sees who can get the most wealth. And I thought that was quite interesting. Welcome back, Barb. How was your shower? What did I say I wanted this for? So we've got our main drugs, our cotton, and we need heel root. Yeah, I'm looking forward to taking my shower after stream. I didn't have time to do it this morning, but I did take one last night, I think. So, I love a good fresh shower feeling. I do play Cities 2 and lags and glitches a lot. Yeah, you know, I really want Cities to be a good game. After watching Corrales play it, it kind of looks a lot like the original with a few minor changes. I haven't watched that whole video yet. I want to watch more of it and watch a couple of other videos like you were saying. I'm not 100% sure I will actually pull the trigger on Cities. We've got a lot to play besides that. Like, I want to dedicate about half of the week to this RimWorld playthrough and the other half of the week for the new upcoming Ani playthroughs in general. Then we're going to be doing Stardew on Fridays unless I absolutely hate it, but I don't think I'm going to hate it. Not sure I'm going to love it, but I think it's going to be good for the channel. I think you guys are going to enjoy watching me do it. I think I'm going to have some fun co-streaming with Julie. So, oh, that's nice. We'll get that going in a minute. So, plus Killer bought me Limbo the other day. So, after we do the server event on Saturday, where we're going to be doing some spooky season events, Mr. Crow's scavenger hunt and Avid's head hunt. Once we get those done, I'm going to swap over and start playing Limbo, and then we're going to play Limbo probably, like I said yesterday, I think the community would actually stab me if I didn't take Sunday off this week, so I'm probably going to take Sunday off. And then after I take Sunday off, we'll be coming back on Monday, Tuesday, because we're not starting a new RimWorld, a new Ani playthrough till Wednesday. So I think if we still have time on Limbo, we'll probably do that on Monday and or Tuesday. If we finish it on Monday, we'll swap over and do some Minecraft stuff for the rest of the day. And then on Tuesday, we'll do RimWorld. Wednesday, we'll start Ani. We'll do Wednesday, Thursday, Ani. And then Friday, we start Stardew. I would definitely stab you with a spoon. Okay, I mean with a spoon nonetheless. Not even a knife or a fork. Legit like a spoon. Okay, I'm taking the hint. I'm taking the hint. Alright, let's do a little bit more block grinding, and then I'm moving everybody over to steel. We've actually got a good number of miners. Maybe I'll split it. Maybe I'll move 2 people over to steel. Let's get a couple of more of those. I'm 100 points away from naming a pawn. Excellent. I mean, we got a lot of choices here. Hans and Laz have been named. Brian has been named. But other than that, I think... and Danky has been named. I think other than that, everybody is up for grabs. We've got a few shooting specialists, some crafting specialists. Alright, I don't want to waste our steel, so... Oh. Hair colors? Definitely red for my devil spikes. I think I've done blue and green. Haven't done purple. Maybe one day I'll actually dye the mohawk purple. Ooh, purple mohawk sounds fun, right? Okay, that's annoying. Let's get those fires out immediately. I knew that rat was going to be a problem. I mean, mass animal insanity is a major event, so, you know, better that than anything else. Oh, okay, so, psychic drone's over, so we can let Hans auto-wake whenever they're ready to wake. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do the purple mohawk. I think that would be nice. I could even theoretically, like, not have to strip it, because I have enough gray hairs in there. I could do the purple, and it would be almost like purple highlights. And then the black would have, like, a little bit of a purple sheen to it, so... that might be what I do. Alright, hang on a second. Who needs guns? I think I might be overproducing guns. So Spezzy needs 1, 2, and you're non-violent. So I only need 2 more guns, right? Oh, that's right. I was going to make an extra one for the inevitability that we're going to be bringing on another person. But you know what? Let's be just a little stingy on our resources, because, you know, reasons. God, is it terrible that I kind of still want to stack more blocks? I think we might be good, though. I think we need steel pretty bad. Yeah, okay. Let's get all the steel ripped out of the ground. Jesus Christ, I butchered that sentence. I have a gene for one of my pawns from pawn for whatever they die, an anti-grain warhead explodes. Jesus Christ, I butchered that sentence structure, but you get the pick. Thought it was funny to share. Wait. Pawns from... Oh, you have it set so an anti-grain explodes every time, whenever they die. That's awesome. That'll be fun. Yeah, that animal can go fuck itself. I don't even know what that animal's about. 208,000. We've already pulled in an extra 7,000 in wealth, so... Autosave. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, that'll probably hose you if they die in the base. You know, just nuke your whole base. But hey. Oh, we don't have any more children. Let's get this shit the fuck out of here, then. And... we have plenty of wood for chairs. Not that we need chairs, but... 200 steel. Let's not do that just yet. And then where is this steel? Up here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. That makes me happy right there. Yeah, I am too. Wait, what day is it today? Next, are you talking about next Friday when we do Stardew? Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday, okay. Okay, so... realistically, we're going to be doing 3 days of RimWorld. Today, tomorrow, and Friday. Saturday, we'll be doing the event, and then Limbo. Sunday, I'm going to take a day off so the whole community doesn't come over and stab me in the eye. And then Monday, Tuesday is kind of up in the air. We'll do, oh, the FNAF movie. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fine. That thing is not something I give a shit about. I would like to continue working on this hydroponic setup. I think this is going to be one of our main priorities, is getting all that sorted. Now that we scanned that steel, that should be good. What I'd like to do here is... damn, that goes fast. I'd actually like to... I know it sounded insane, but I'd like... stab me in the eye with a spoon. I'd like to actually make one of these dye so we can keep everybody purple. You know, just that little thing. I like my purple colony. Oh, we can't do dye. Oh, no, we can. There it is, Tinctoria. Then it comes down to what do we want to add to the list. I think additional hops would be helpful. Yeah, I think we just keep expanding this out with steel until we get a lot of drugs. Drugs is going to be something that helps us push wealth a lot. Did we make a drug lab? I feel like we made a drug lab, didn't we? Or is that one of the things that got stolen in that raid? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't make a drug lab. I swear we did, though, because I destroyed the spot to make joint leafs. That's the special thing. Ah, yeah, yeah. Everybody wants to go see the FNAF movie. I wouldn't mind checking it out. I think the concept of that that universe is pretty cool. I just don't like the way the game plays. So nobody's working over at the crafting. Why? I don't care about pigs. How many beds do we have? 25. How many people? We have 26 people, though. And there's another gun. And almost got another gun coming in here. Alright, good. Harvey is smelting things down. I was hoping somebody would start smelting things down. I almost kind of want to start, like, breeding yaks. If we could get a partner for our yak and we could start breeding and slaughtering and milking yaks, I think that would be cool. The milk would help us get animal product stuff for our packaged survival meals. Oh, we do have packaged survival meals up here. I forgot about that. So we added something that I didn't need to add. Yep, I'm an idiot. Alright, so that's all the bio-coded stuff. That's all the specific stuff. Wait, I might have messed something up here. Like, I'm wondering why they're not smelting all this, because this is all tainted. But I actually don't think I set up a tainted thing. We've got a bio-coded one. And we've got all the stuff that we don't care about, but I didn't add... Yep, okay, so... Nope, nope, nope. Smelt apparel. Do forever. Details. Allow any tainted. Basically. I don't care. I don't want our people wearing tainted stuff. Right? Yeah, that'll do. Felix, how you doing? Thank you for the compliment. What's good in your world? How you feeling today? Any exciting news from the wonderful world of Roblox? Oh, more plasteel in base. Excellent. See, when you got 3 scanners running full time, it's just fucking cool. Okay. And we have more steel, so... Oh no, that's not how we want to do that. We want to do that that way. Alright, not rice. So we've got... Let's make this psychoid. Right? So that'll put us at 2 psychoid, 2 hops. Then we'll do another joint leaf. Nah, I haven't played it in a while. Been more on the studies and the egg box than Roblox nowadays. Well, that's good. It's good to change it up, do a few different things, right? God, hydroponics are so powerful. You know what? I'll allow them to sow this up here. I really don't think we need it down here. Ah, fuck it. Let's just allow them to sow it. If wood sits out there and rots, that's fine. At least our planters will keep working. Alright, we've got 2 hops, 2 psychoid. And then let's put this as a smoke leaf. And then I'd like to get another cotton or 2 up, so that, because we got a lot of clothes to produce. And I can't play games because my brother has taken my mouse. Oh man. Brothers, right? Make you cotton as well. We'll probably drop down the number of cotton at a certain point, but for now we kind of need a lot. We need to keep our people in clothes, so yeah, I think we might end up kind of just really pushing this. I will probably start rearranging the plants to be more orderly, but for now we're just putting down what we need to put down as we go. The question then becomes, what do we need most of all? How's our beer barrels? Yeah, let's get another hops. Let's just get 2 more of each of the drugs. Our component production is going to start becoming a bottleneck. And by start, I mean it is a bottleneck at the moment. What I'd like to do is get more crafters up. We're starting to scan a decent amount of steel, so if we have more crafters, so we can do that. I think we're just going to kind of keep pushing for now, and then after we take our first break of the day in a little while, we'll come back and we'll start organizing the base a little bit better. What I'd like to do is maybe kind of try and move the beds around just a little bit. Maybe we move like our tables and chairs up here to be our eating area. Move all of our food areas up here, and then move our beds so that they're like taking up a more reasonable space over here. And then, well, I kind of want this to be production area actually, so maybe we try to move the beds up here. I think we might do that. Did we get another one down? Right, this is rice. We just did more hops, so let's make this psychoid. Oh, posture is terrible right now. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze, but it won't sneeze. Yeah, shit grows so fast in hydroponics basins. Oh, drug lab is down. Let's get you doing... The 14-year-old is rolling joints for everybody. Gotta love it. And we'll start getting shelving down as well real soon. I want to get stuff off the floor. We're at that point where we can start pushing wealth. Like, we're 219,000 with 25 pawns, so we're damn near at raid cap or at raid cap as it stands already, so no point worrying about keeping wealth down as far as that's concerned. As soon as we get these hydroponics basins done, I think the next move we're going to push on is hospital beds. I'd like to get a legit, like, 8 hospital bed setup going as soon as possible. More or less because I want to make sure that our surgeries are going well. Alright, so we just did more joint leafs. What do we want this to be? I think we just keep going psychoid for the next ones. Joints have a consciousness debuff, right? Psychoid does not. Both have an addiction quality that allows them to do one every other day. Beer, you could do one a day without having them get addicted. The thing about beer is... Oh, maybe we do put down... Yeah, we'll make this one beer when it comes up. The thing about beer is it's a little bit heavier. So as far as trades go... we can't carry as much beer as we can joint leafs and psychoids. So kind of a little bit better to do that. But I think we could use... We've got 4 of those... I would love to scan some local underground gold. We got 4 of those. 4 of those. You know what? Let's do a 4th cotton, actually. 1 healing, 1 dye, 4 cotton, 4 of every drugs, and then we've got enough... We've got enough space to put down 2 more basins, and we'll just do the same thing. 1 more cotton, 1 more psychoid, 1 more hops, 1 more Yeah, I like that idea. Is anybody going to come over and build this? Yeah. God, what did I just say? 3, 4... Nobody wants to build it. I did say cotton, right? How you doing, Zed? Let's do a shout out for Zed. Zed is also a variety streamer. Does a lot of stuff. Go check him out. Give him some love. Zed, I finally retired my long-term Oxygen Not Included stream playthrough yesterday. On Monday, we put up the monument, and yesterday we went through the tear. It was a little stressful to get that tear thing done yesterday, but we crested the 400-hour mark. We did a lot of the endgame stuff. We tamed so much shit. The only thing we didn't do is acquire space materials. I guess I could put up the VOD from yesterday if you guys really want. The VOD should be up on the Twitch. I wasn't really planning on putting them up on YouTube or anything, but you can definitely go watch it on Twitch. We spent probably about the first half of stream getting ready and searching for it. And then the second half of stream, landing our build team on the planet, panicking building infrastructure to keep them alive, and then putting together everything we needed to do to open the tear. A lot of me running my mouth, but, you know, we were just kind of staring at the screen waiting for things to happen. How much marble do we have? You know what? I'm good if we just keep making stuff out of marble. We're up to extremely impressive. Excellent. Yeah, I did my doors kind of backwards. Like, what I meant to do is set the overall priorities so everyone could get out, and then set the individual priorities so the people that are on that rocket could get in. But I actually set it so that nobody could get in because the individual permissions were out only as well. I'm glad I have you guys here because without you guys like keeping me sane and mentioning things, I think I would have lost my shit a little bit even more. Oh, we've pulled a lot of steel. How much steel is left over here? I think we just keep letting them rip the rest of the steel out of the ground, and then we switch them over to plasteel and uranium. Oh yeah, Barb is definitely a little bit of a sadist, so... New lovers, Harvey and Lago. Excellent. We're gonna try to start working our way out here. This is a little dangerous here. What do we got? I almost want that, but no. Last stream and a couple of viewers were kind of poking around my game library and found that I have The Stinking City. We watched the trailer. That is a what the fuck game, so I know what I'm playing tomorrow night. Oh, that sounds fun. If I'm around, I will definitely join you on that madness and check it out. So what I got going on, Zed, is Killer bought me Limbo, and we're working on this playthrough. So we're going to be playing this for 3 days, today, tomorrow, and Friday, trying to make as much progress on this, because this is a long-term playthrough, too, and we're damn close to the end of it, so I'd like to get it done. I think I have that, too. Haven't played it yet. Oh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Limbo on Saturday after we do our Minecraft server event. And then, hang on, let me cue this up just a little bit, and then I'll keep running my mouth. No, we don't need. That, expand, work, okay. So after we do our Minecraft server event on Saturday, where we're going to do some Halloween events, Mr. Crow and Avid were nice enough to set up some stuff. We're going to start doing Limbo. Doubt we'll be able to finish it in a single day. So we'll probably finish that up on Monday or Tuesday. Monday and or Tuesday. If we finish it on Monday before the end of stream, we'll switch back over and do Minecraft, and then we'll do RimWorld on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm going to be starting a new Ani stream. I don't know if you know about this, Ed, but we do a monthly Ani seed for the community, and what I've decided is that going forward, I'm going to be playing the monthly seed on stream. I haven't had a lot of time to do the monthly seed as well as all the other stuff, so I thought it would be nice if I started doing the monthly seed as part of my stream schedule. That way, everybody can play along with me. We can all do it together and have fun experiencing the map. You know, anybody who's around can be like, oh, now there's playing the monthly. Let me hop on the monthly. And we could all help each other sort that out. And then, so that'll be started on Wednesday. We'll probably do that Wednesday and Thursday. Then on Friday, I finally got convinced to buy Stardew Valley. Everybody's been telling me to play it for so long. And the other day, Julie Pixels was like, Nether, I'll co-stream Stardew with you if you want to give it a try. I would love to do a co-stream of that game. And I was like, well, that's a great reason to get into that game. So, picked it up for 15 bucks. Julie and I are going to start co-streaming that on Fridays. If I like it, we're going to continue doing at least a month of Fridays. And reevaluate at that point. If I hate it, we won't do it any more than next Friday. But I don't picture hating it. I don't know if I'll love it, but I don't picture hating it. So, good chance we're going to be doing like a month of Fridays on that. And then after next week's kind of like up in the air stuff, finishing out the spooky month and getting all the new stuff going, I'm probably going to be splitting my time 2 days Ani, 2 days RimWorld until we get this done, and then Fridays for Stardew. Again, reevaluating as we go through all of that. I really wanted this up. I do kind of want to extend this down and over at least, but I really needed to get this wall here, because when breachers spawn here, because we've had that happen already, this is going to save our asses a lot, so. Let's get everybody purpled up, guys. Alright, we've got guns done for the most part, so... we're gonna try and pave this area too. In fact, let's do that. Pave the world, right, guys? Okay, so we've got 24 people, so we need 25 marine helmets of 51 or better % quality. At least good. There's a little trick, like sometimes if you try to move your drills, they'll just start drilling at them, right? So if you power cycle them off, then the only thing they can do is move them, and then once they move them, they actually automatically power cycle back on. So now those drills should get moved over there. These two will stay here to finish out that steel. Actually, we're doing good on steel. No, let's move them. Keep going on steel. We'll get over to some other stuff shortly. How is our party situation going? 11 days, perfect. And granite. All right. So before we do another exterior wall, we're actually going to have to do a little sandstone situation. Maybe that's a better idea. Actually, yeah. We're doing good on steel, so... let's go back to pulling bricks for a minute. So yeah, guys, we got a lot of exciting stuff going on the channel. I'm also going to try and work on more YouTube stuff. I've been meaning to work on YouTube stuff forever. When I say I'm taking Sunday off, what I actually mean is I'll probably be working on YouTube stuff on Sunday. Mech breach. That is a mech breach. Crab spoon. Okay, they're trying to go for those walls, which is good. Yeah, let's make sure everybody gets over here. All right. Let's pop Kane's marksman command. Of course, we're going to make good use of Hans during this whole procedure here. berserk pulse action going. A little loud in my room over here. Let me turn down my volume. Alright, that knocked a few of them out, right? Yeah. Not the termite, though. Berserk Pulse is ready, but Invisible is not. Almost, though. Gotta at least try and get rid of that, termite, so... What do we need? 40. We're almost there. A little preemptive on that, but... Let's move everybody back, because it looks like they're gonna come in. Alright, termite's good. Not sure how we're going to deal with this, but it shouldn't be too hard. We've got a lot of firepower here. See if we can just pop out and fucking shoot one real quick. Yeah, they're going to come through that wall. We do have a low shield pop, which is probably something I might want to deal with. We could theoretically kite most of these, except for the Lancers, so... Let's hold that open so it doesn't interfere with our line of sight, because they are going to come through that wall. No. You know what? I think we popped the low shield, right? Yeah. Sixteen seconds. Four seconds. Okay, handled. What did Hans take in damage? Are those blimps or caterpillars? They're called centipedes. They're called centipedes. Crack, bruise. Alright, there is one centipede left on the map, so let's let that come through. Moving very slow. And that takes care of that. Let's allow that. Bonk, how are you doing? Let me get you to, let's reschedule everybody back to work. Bonk. Now, it sucks that we had to burn our low shield pop, but if there was ever a time to do it, a mech breach is it for me. If it's not a mech breach, we can handle pretty much anything without, like, using any of our super bits. I would love to get a trade going, real soon. Do we have stuff to trade? We're working on getting things to trade going, so... Starting to actually have joints again, which is good. Actually, this room is already extremely impressive. Thank you, Barb. Who's a builder? Dank. Alright, how is your gear, Hans? It might very well be time for your gear to be changed out. 3%, yeah. I mean, we're going down to marine armor on that, but... Any chance you can trade me a trident for a sniffer egg? Did Avid come in and I didn't notice? I don't know if I've seen Avid in here yet today. Well, shoot. Then I'm gonna have to shout out Avid, because Avid Learner. Guys, since I didn't shout out Avid when I saw him come in, shouting him out now, go check out Avid. Avid just got into streaming, so let's support our friends and family. Give him a good welcome to the craziness that is Twitch. Okay, we've got a Psychic Soothe on the males. These are actually going to bring us in... Alright, Oscar's got that. Okay, Hans Moleman is getting into their new armor. Unfortunately, it's not going to be as good as the Cataphract, but... He's alive! Yay! Let's do... Orders allow... Let's let Hans get their recreation up, I suppose. I mean, they don't really need it, do they? Hans, let's get you working real quick. Actually, there's no real place to haul the centipedes, so... Okay. Also, Avid, I'm pretty sure Killer said he was going to ask you if you want to become a vampire in his Wormworld thing. Oh, vampires are so good. Vampires are so good. Hans has just been single-handedly taking care of our freaking colony. God, we're over an hour and a half in already? That's insane. That's absolutely fucking insane. I mean, that just brought us in a bunch more steel as well. Yeah, Killer's very conscious and aware of, like, asking people if they want to do stuff. He does some fun stuff. And he's very kind. Barb was talking about how Killer is like... It's like when you name a big guy Tiny. You know, Killer Mafia is one of the kindest people in the world, you know? He is. He said sorry for eating. What do you name your Sea of Thieves ship? God, that's a tough one. Mr. Crow always asks me what I want to name stuff, and I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of a block grind here. And then we'll move on to plasteel, because we've got so much. We've got a lot of steel at the moment. Not like more than we know what to do with, but definitely a good amount to get some jobs done here. Man, that was a good raid. That was solid. Speaking of steel, and I think we're going to make all of these new ones cotton because we really just need more clothing. Cotton is definitely not the top tier thing to be making stuff out of, but a cloth duster is going to be a lot better than no duster, you know what I mean? And let's clear priority on Hans and put them back on the work schedule. I want them to at least do a little bit of eating and recreating. One of the things I would also like to do, as I mentioned last time we were playing, is I'd like to get Hans a legit death rest set up, and I think we can actually afford to do that now. So, Moses I'm not overly worried about. We basically made Moses a vampire so that we got a buff for having a leader that's a vampire. We do have to be aware of our people going outside to repair walls, because now that the animals have nothing out there to eat, it is definitely more likely that our people will get hunted. Julie! Hey, how you doing? Let's do a shout out for Julie. Julie, I've been talking about how we're going to be co-streaming Stardew Valley, because you were able to convince me that it was time to actually cave and start doing stuff. I've had so many people. You were the proverbial straw that broke the back status. But yeah, guys, we're going to be streaming with Julie starting next Friday. Same time and place, my time. Julie has been so kind as to do it on my schedule. So we're going to get together a little early this Friday, make sure all the technicals are worked out and everything. But looking forward to trying something new, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. Ooh, trade ship is passing nearby. I don't think we're going to have much that they're going to want, but... No, they don't want anything from us. That's too bad. Okay, I mean, we're doing real good on power. Like, this takes 2,900. And these are all up and running currently, so... That means 29 from 54. We got a little over 2K, 2,500 extra power, even when this is on. Meaning, I think it is possible to get some more production up and get some death rest going. The death rest stuff to accelerate and give Hans more everything is going to be very valuable in those fights. It does mean we might want to start thinking about taking on more hemogen banks, though. I want to check something real quick. How long of a wall is this? 12. I might just put Hans's whole death rest setup right here. Well, no, it would have to be 13. That's fine, though. Yeah, we'll probably put Hans's death rest setup right up there. And then move a few other things around. Okay. Actually, let's cancel those. You know, we have Hans on a full meditation schedule. Maybe let's just give Hans, like, just a couple of tiles of regular recreation so they get their full recreation on. Valentine is just going to be causing fights left and right. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break now. I know it's a little early, but I do want to start organizing stuff, and I said once we take a restroom break, I'd start organizing. So I'm going to go snag a restroom break. You guys get up, walk around, do what you got to do to feel good. Got to keep the body in motion, keep it hydrated. I will get back in just a few moments, and... we'll continue this on. When I get back, we'll start organizing and moving stuff around a little bit to make the base more, like, space efficient. So if you like the music, go check out Bobby's stuff. I'll see you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, let's get back to it. Cheers, cheers, let's do this. So, let's leave this paused for a moment, and let's figure out what we're going to do with Hans, right? So let's go to, I think it's miscellaneous. No, Biotech. Yeah, okay, so we're going to need a death rest casket, right? 2, 4, 6, so we're going to put the death rest casket here so that we could put everything else along that wall. You can get 2 accelerators, which are going to be our main things. Psycho fluid, you can do 4. So that'll go there. We're going to move these. We're not going to build all these at once, but I do want to build... Move that there. So... And then we need glucosoid, which is 4 as well. So 4, 8, 10. That leaves us with 2. I don't want the amplifier. I want the pumps. Because they regain hemogen fast enough as is. Those will increase the maximum. So we'll let those 3 buildings get built, and that'll be good for that. Now, I'd like to move our whole food setup, because reasons. I want to make more efficient use of the space. That's what we were just talking about, right? So, let's put that there. There. I wish RimWorld wasn't as confusing, a confusing mess for me. I mean, it's kind of like Ani, Julie. You just gotta take the time to learn it. Like, it's confusing, but gradually you figure it out. I didn't know much when I first started. And it took a long time for me to actually be good at this game. I'm also playing it on a very high difficulty. You know how there's like the increased calories and stuff in Ani? I basically, if you go in and slam all the sliders into the ceiling, that's what I'm doing with this playthrough, but for RimWorld. Yeah, it can be quite the jumble. Barb's trying to learn it too. And Barb's also good at oxygen not included, and things are a little jumbly there as well for her, so... And I think it's time... now everybody seems to be doing fine with their recreation. So that gets all of that out of there, right? And like I said, I think it's time we start putting some shelving in. Let's build that out of marble. And... put those there, right? And then we're gonna link... No. Let's, yeah, fuck it. Let's link those, clear all, and let's make this pemmican. Right? That'll be nice and space efficient. Emphasis on trying. As a UX and web designer, it all makes me twitch. Yeah. All of these games were overwhelming to me, and I'm starting to gradually get a handle on it, so... Now, how do we want to do the beds? I don't think we can put them anywhere crazy. I mean, they kind of just got to stay where they are, right? So a 6x6 is kind of what we're looking at, right? For each one. So a 6x6 could fit there. Could theoretically put like a 6x12 situation there. That would get us... That might be the best way to do it, is just move the whole thing there. That'll be all of our beds right there if we do that. And then we could move our hospital stuff. I think I kind of like that idea. I think Ani did a really good job with their UI, and the art is so good. Yeah, they do have very, very cute artwork, so... Yeah, I think I kind of want to do that. Okay, so let's... We'll put the hospital over here, or something. But let's, for now, let's move the hospital over here. And then this thing, we have to build a copy. We can't just move it. Maybe, yeah, let's put that right there. And then once all that is done, we'll move the beds, and then we'll adjust our areas. Going great, Killer. Doing a little bit of space management right now. Want to get a few things moved around. Okay, gotta run. Have a great... Thank you, Julie. You have a good one as well. Looking forward to next Friday. I definitely need to do that myself. Yeah, it starts to get overwhelming after a while, right? Just like, you've just got everything everywhere. So, it was time to do the building shuffle. And we're putting together a death rest setup for Hans, who doesn't quite need it just yet, but... Okay, let's pause for a second and do the bed swap. And sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm just trying to remember what beds we do as we go. Just give me a second to sort this. We'll also go through after we do this and start figuring out what we can swap around. Let's put that there. And that there. Yeah, it's good to, like, reassess and decide where you're going to move stuff every once in a while. Okay, let's let them do all of that, then we'll move the last little bits of it. Barb redeem stretch, thank you, Barb. Let's get that going. Oof, good, good. Excellent. Do a little of that. Oh, yeah, I kind of just went in a particular circle, so... Like I said, sorry I had to focus for a minute there, but... What are we at? 229,000. We're basically at raid cap. And we're going to switch back to all steel shortly. That's probably our best bet right there. Something like that. Yeah, that's the next bit we're going to have to do. That is now in the way of the beds, so if we put this... Let's move that there. And then we got to do... How do we want to do that? Move that over there. Do we want to do zones, or do we want to just... We might do some shelving. I think we might just be at shelving point. Trying to make a decision here. I'm just going to let everybody work, but I'm going to put it on a 1. And... you know what? Let's just do a zone for now. And here we're going to... I should have copied the settings before I deleted the other one, but it's not that bad. Not wood. No plasteel or steel. Doesn't have the chunks. No hemogen. No chem fuel. What else do we have specific zones for? We're not going to put meals there. We're not going to put foods at all. We're not going to allow rotten. No corpses. What is on this one? Okay, and do we not have enough marble? No, we don't. Alright, so let's let's do different shelving. You know, it's 20 wood. Let's just do wood shelving. Alright. Set sail on my new personal ship and Sea of Thieves. Immediately got attacked by Megalodon. Oof. And then I'm going to do 2 small shelves. Or 3. This is going to be smoke leaf joints. This is going to be Psychite tea. Actually, no. We're going to put these over... I'll worry about that in a minute is what I'll do. We want to make sure that... You know what? I might just do stockpiles for that. Yeah, let's just... Because I want one pile of each. So... We're going to put a pile of joint leaves up here, because we never want to sell all of our joint leaves, right? We always want to have one stack for our colonists. Beer is a different story, though. Actually, yeah, let's shift those. Because beer doesn't stack as thick, so we will do a shelf for beer. Right? This is going to be important. This is going to be important, and this is going to be important. And that should sort us for the most part. And let's go to a 2. Okay. Excellent. There is 30 steel left there. Okay. How much steel do we have? 1395. So we will have to start hitting this node up shortly, but we don't have plasteel, and I'd like to start getting bionics going, so... God, this little nook is almost like I planned to put tables over here, right? Alright. Let's, got enough bricks backlogged for a second here. Let's just get the whole team... Just get the whole mining crew ripping plasteel out for now. I'm gonna move our accessory weapons over here. Oh. Oh, exotic goods trader. Excellent. An on-map trader as we're getting organized. That might be helpful. Where are they going to hang out? See how fast Hans moves compared to everybody else in the world? Okay. What do you got and what do we want? Dude, they really don't want much of anything. Okay. Yeah, we need stuff to sell is the problem. Good morning, Laz. How are you doing today? We are getting organized today. Okay, what's our wealth up to now? 228,000. All right, there we go. All right, let's hit the 3 button. Let everybody get everything sorted. No, I just fixed that. Oh, I wish there was a Control Z button. I gotta be more diligent with that. It's like one of those things that's in your brain, like, your brain is like, don't press that button, and it presses the button. What else do we not want there? I forgot already. We don't want meals, pemmican, hemogen, wood. Fungus, steel. Alright. I'm sure I missed something, but... Okay. We're cooking right along. Don't want a grizzly bear. Fuck it. We're gonna grab literally everybody. even the non-violent, so they don't accidentally walk in front of it while it happens, you know, that type of thing. Is that our grizzly? Just slaughter that thing. I don't want to feed it. And that's some insect meat for us. I would like to get a second one of these up, but let's wait on that till we get a little bit more work done. Actually, yeah, let's hold off on these. Alright, memers, you have a good one. I've been really focused, so I guess it's a good time to start talking again. Like, I do apologize, everybody. I mean, I know you guys tell me not to apologize, but, you know, it's my first duty as a streamer to entertain. We do need to be good at the game for it to be entertaining. I mean, maybe not. Maybe being bad at the game might actually be more entertaining. But we are coming along nicely. Although we are at that point where we could probably start pushing wealth, we're not going to push it indiscriminately. We don't want to just have a whole bunch of junk everywhere. We want to make sure that we're continuing to get wealth that's going to help us. So we've got that hydroponic setup going, which is massively huge. That means that we can now produce drugs and cloth to keep our colonists clothed, keep them happy, and keep worthwhile stuff around. We got our tables moved. We got our beds moved. I could consider getting a couple of more mortars set up. I mean, 3 is okay. 6 is usually where I like to be. So I want to get a few other things sorted first. We don't have everybody in proper gear yet. We are getting there slowly but surely. Once we get everybody with helmets, dusters, flak, and shirts and pants, next priority beyond that is going to be getting bionics onto people that need bionics. Since that is going to be the next priority after that, we do kind of need to focus also on getting a proper hospital setup going. I don't want to interfere too much with this zone. This is space we're going to reserve in case we get a few more colonists. So it is kind of a tight squeeze. Maybe... kind of looks like we do need to interfere with this space just a little bit. We might put it over here. It's a tough call. Base is kind of small. Didn't actually get the most out of the footprint. Made it a little... It's a little... You can see that this is theoretically the center and it's off-center. And is this... Yeah, it's 11 by 10. This should be an 11 by 11 space, and so should all of the points on it. So... yeah, I didn't quite get the right measurements when I was doing this. Yeah, so we kind of choked ourselves on space, but it'll be fine. The plasteel coming in right now is good. We are going to continue to swap back and forth between premium resources like plasteel, steel, and uranium, and blocks. Right now we've got a nice chunk of blocks in stock. If we start expanding out and grabbing other areas, then we're going to have to start getting more blocks, because I want to make sure we have a good handful of stacks for repairing walls. Nothing worse than when you get a breach raid and another raid comes right back to back, and you've got a hole in your wall because you weren't able to get the... you didn't have the blocks to repair the hole. We got to make sure that at any point we have the blocks necessary to plug the hole from a raid. You know what I mean? Yeah, this steel scan and these plasteel scans, that's awesome. They should get us through for a while. This uranium scan may very well last us the rest of the game. We're going to keep everybody in flak, dusters, shirts, and pants with marine helmets until such a time comes that everybody has at least 1 or 2 bionic legs, because marine armor does impede movement. Hans has 2 bionic, well, Hans has everything bionic, plus they're a vampire, plus we're going to be getting in some stuff over here that'll allow them to go faster after they death rest. So Hans can afford to be in marine armor and cataphract armor. I'd like to keep my eye out for cataphract armor. I would, in theory, like to pick up a couple of genes this run through. Nothing that we can actually pull from any of our current people. What I'd like to get is Dead Calm. Because after last Arco Nexus, I would like none of our mood breaks to be violent, murderous mood breaks. I think you can even install Dead Calm on Hans without changing it. I believe... I'll do my research before we do so. No, they're Xeno genes. Yeah, that might actually screw up Hans. So, I'll do my research, because sometimes when you add to an existing xenotype, it doesn't overwrite stuff unless it's it doesn't delete the old genes. It just adds to them or takes priority over the ones that it conflicts with. But there's a lot of ins and outs to that. So I'll double check on that. Might do some testing on it. Why are those meals still there? We don't allow meals here. Oh, because that is that. Now they should move those meals. There we go. Okay, let's go through here. Don't allow bio-coded anything. Axes, breach axes, clubs, Eltex, Gladius, Iqua, knife, longsword, mace. We will allow monosword, spears, warhammer, no. Persona weapons, fine. Grenades. Tox grenade, no. Do you think you know more about RimWorld or Ani? That's a good question. I technically have more hours in RimWorld. I don't necessarily think I know more about RimWorld. I think... Okay, if we're saying, like... Let's say we're talking about percent knowledge. I think I have a larger percent knowledge of RimWorld, but I don't think there is as much to learn as there is in Ani. I mean, somebody might tell me I'm an asshole for saying that, but I think in RimWorld there's a lot less stuff that's like... As far as the colony management, I feel like there's a lot less stuff to learn. Then it comes down to understanding combat mechanics, which you know, that's a very different story than learning Ani. But with Ani, there is so much math involved with, like, counterflow heat mechanics and all that type of stuff that it's like, I don't know, I almost feel like Ani is a bit more complicated in that regard. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you're not the type of person who likes combat-based games, RimWorld can be daunting in comparison. But if you're talking, like... I mean, there's a lot in this game. There's a fuck ton of stuff to know about this game. But I do feel like... Yeah. But if you're talking, like, pound-for-pound knowledge, I think I might... Like, let's say we take percentage knowledge out of the equation. I would say pound-for-pound knowledge, I probably have more knowledge invested in Ani than in RimWorld. I think I've watched more Ani content and focused more on learning all of the mechanics of that game than RimWorld. But, like I said, it all kind of just depends. It depends. I know that's a horrible answer to everything, but... I think I'd like to get that down there, and then put tool cabinets there. The tool cabinets increase work speed, right? Increases work speed when placed near a workbench. One workbench can use up to two tool cabinets, and they bind to multiple workbenches. So... Anyway, that should speed up our production a little bit. That'll get us a second fabrication bench. What we'll do is we'll have a dedicated bench to our main crafter, which is Fiona. And then that bench won't be doing any components or anything like that. And then we'll have kind of like the general bench that people are using for crafting those components that we need. If we need to, we'll add a third crafting bench. Slap that down right here. I think this is going to help us. Like, I know I said we need to get a hospital down, but this is going to increase our component production, and our component production is what we need to get down a hospital. Right now, we've got a excellent hospital bed. Do we have any shitty beds left? We've got normal beds. We should try to bang out some better beds in general. We should get to the point where we have all excellent beds at the very least. Oh, like there's a poor quality there. Who's our best builder? That's Danky by far, so... Let's get Danky building a few more beds. Definitely want to get... Wait, is this... Oh, no. I want to make those out of wood. No reason to make them out of steel. Excellent. Fantastic. Where was that bed? Yeah, let's get that out of there. Let's reinstall this here for now. Excellent bed. I mean, Danky should be able to get us plenty of... I don't like good, but it's better than normal. There was a normal somewhere over here. The goal with this is to make sure they're getting the maximum comfort and that they're sleeping as much as possible. Did I not put those guys on proper mood drugs? I did not. Well, that's my fault. It's Randy's fault. Of course it's Randy's fault. Let's make sure we've got all of the normal beds gone, at the very least. We got another one, so... That's excellent. Where was that? That was here. Maybe let's build 3 more. And when we build up a little bit more of a backlog of wood, we'll start spamming more beds in an effort to actually, let's do... Yeah, no, we're good there. We need advanced components. Okay. There we go. That zone was existing too, so let's get rid of that. So why do you have that plus on the middle of the base? To support the walls, Barb. Walls can only be supported 6 tiles out from the wall. Anything beyond that and it'll collapse. So we have this here because this wall is too small. And this X is going to be more stable than, let's say, using pillars, in theory. We could just put down a pillar or two down here, but pillar's got 192 durability. This has 420 durability. So if someone gets into our base and smashes a couple of pieces of this, we're still going to have support for our whole main base. Whereas if we had like a pillar in there, it would go quick, and then the center of our base would just collapse and smash people, kill them, and cause a lot of damage and problems. So another thing I'd like to do is I would like to move this sarcophagus. You can't really actually move it, so we're going to build a new one over there. I learned from Adam versus everything. Like, so the way he designs his base, right? Let's just go over to planning real quick. So, like, you get an 11 by 11. So those are interior. And then, like, you put an X there. And walls there. And then you measure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and put door. Like, that's your basic setup right there. You know, this is empty. So, like, that is what I was trying to do over here. But as you see, I kind of, like, fucked up the measurement because I was doing it on the fly. So this is what you aim for in general. When you start out, you might actually build, like, a trap tunnel off the side. So these doors might be in different places. But that's the base that Adam does. And it's usually pretty badass. So, I mean, as always with RimWorld, you got to roll with the punches. So sometimes things go according to plan, sometimes not so much. So, oh, okay. Oh. Oh, did Oscar ever level up their shooting? They did. Oscar. Let's get Oscar a bullet slinger roll. Thank you. I feel like we're doing quite well. We need... So if you look up here, you can see who's wearing these helmets. Some of them I've already died, but the goal is to have everybody in marine helmets. And then you can see over here our newer people don't have dusters. If we can get... And flak chests. If we can get flak chest, dusters, and marine helmets on everybody, that's pretty wealth-efficient defense. Right now we have assault rifles on everybody. So assault rifles, dusters, flak chests, button-down shirt, and pants with a marine helmet. That's going to be as good as you can get as far as armor without taking a movement debuff. You can go into marine armor and recon marine and cataphract, but they start having more and more movement penalties as you get into the power armor. Hans is wearing power armor because Hans has bionics, so it makes up for that movement debuff. Like, if you look, they're at 121% movement speed, even with the power armor on, so. Alright, we don't have gold, and that's becoming a problem. I'd like to, in theory, start doing some trading, but it's really dependent on how much drugs come in. Thank you for the stretch, Laz. Thank you, everybody, for being here and hanging out. As I said, we're going to try and bang out this playthrough. I'd like to start doing different playthroughs. I'd like to try different styles of maps. I'd like to try different starts, you know, tribal, naked brutality, rich explorer, that type of stuff. And, and then do some other games and stuff. When we finish this playthrough, and then maybe, like I said, maybe the next thing we do with this is, 11 soldiers. You mean half my colony for a bunch of garbage? No thanks. Hydrate. Thank you, Laz. Let's get some of that action. And more stretch and posture check. You guys are awesome. Oh, that's good. Oh. Didn't hit those with the first stretch, so thank you for the second one, Killer. Excellent. So with our drug total starting to go back up again, we're getting into a good spot. Let's expand that. Good, okay. I'm gonna grind that up. We're just gonna do one. I think I've seen Harvey doing it, so where is Harvey? Anybody want to smelt the cataphract? Hold on. If I put that all the way up at top... This is... Oh, because it's not cataphract. It's prestige cataphract. I mean, might as well get a little bit of resources back for something that's dead anyway, right? Oh, we have that made of marble. That's not going to work because... where's the sarcophagus? And we have almost pulled all the plasteel out of here, so we'll start hitting up something else once that's done. We got a nice stockpile of plasteel. We're busting through this the regular steel. I think we're going to hit up the uranium node over here next, and then switch up to this steel node up here while we continue to scan. There's a lot of stuff on the map, but not in our base itself, so... Okay, that gets that out of our way. Next up. Let's say... That won't work. That'll be our hospital for now. We're not gonna go crazy on it, I suppose, but we do have... We're doing fine on components. Just really need advanced components. What do we need for these guys? Advanced components in plasteel. So we're not able to make marine helmets because we don't have advanced components. So we might as well start making hospital beds. But we are going to micro that because we want our... Well, actually... Danky's not a hold on a second. Of our builders... Danky, Bonk, Ninjak, and Brian. Can we make you a production specialist? They would lose mining. Who else is a crafter? Ninjak, Brian, and Laz. Ninjak. I think we make Ninjak yeah, that makes sense. Ninjak does not need to be any of those other things, so you need to be a production specialist. Because production specialists produce stuff one level above. So one of the reasons we're having trouble getting, like, masterwork and legendary stuff that we're building is that our only production specialist right now is Fiona. And Fiona is a crafter by primary. So we need a builder that's a production specialist so that we can try and bang out really good stuff. The problem with making Danky one is that Danky is also a really badass miner. And we don't want to lose that. So, okay, who else can be... Brian, what do you do other than that? You do cooking as well. We kind of need you to stay cooking. Laz is our moral leader. Kisuki is a digger as well. Spezzy. Is Spezzy a production specialist yet? Yes, but they're not a builder. They're a crafter production specialist. Alesis are... Yeah, we want them mining and doing doctoring as well. So, speaking of doctoring... Yeah. Yes, Laz, you are the one in charge of our morals. That being said, Ninjak. Damn it. Okay, we need more components. How? How do we not have enough components? We have enough components for that. I'm a little confused there. Okay, something was weird about that. Somebody probably was grabbing one to go somewhere else. Excellent. Okay, that's not quite good enough, Nin. Let's get one more hospital bed. We're gonna have to go back to doing steel here in a second. I mean, good isn't really good enough, but it'll do. How much do we have? 140, 40. Let's start reinstalling these drills. We really do need to get steel going again. We'll leave those two there. Glad it's not IRL. Okay, now that we've got that there. Alright, so this bench is dedicated to Fiona. She's the only one that'll work here. This one, on the other hand, anybody can work here who can actually do this stuff. Let's make that... How are our crafters? Like, what is our lowest crafter? 7? Yeah, so let's go in here and say 5. That way, none of our non-crafters... Flozy could do that. If you have nothing else to do, if you have nothing else to do... Okay. Oh, I never actually clicked research on biosculpting. I'm a dumbass. And that's kind of the game for now. What do we got? 3 days until festivals. I mean, at this point, we're looking for super badass colonists. I mean, I guess anybody... Alcohol addiction. Who? Mister. Okay. I am so bad at finding people. Yeah, you have chemical interest already. That's fine. You'll drink a beer a day and be fine. That's just kind of the nature of the beast there. Elias and Goodman. Alright, we've got a 250,000. We're basically at raid cap at this point. So we're just grinding away. What I'm kind of hoping for is that if we get a if we get colonists coming in from our rituals this next time around, we're looking for a third blood bag, essentially. That was Hans doing on death rest, not bad. See, when you have them lay in a casket, the casket can connect these buildings. Each of these buildings will actually give them a boost. So Hans is going... That's why we need more hemogen, because we need to not only give it to Hans to maintain their hemogen level, but we're going to start needing to fill these certain things up with hemogen. And it takes hemogen to build these buildings. But these psychofluid pumps are going to give him more neural heat and neural heat. And these are going to increase the speed at which they death rest. I think with both of them, it cuts it from 4 days to 2 days. And then these glucoside pumps mean that when they wake up, they're going to be moving faster. So definitely a major, major advantage. Now, do we have enough power for all of these? Maybe. You know what? No, actually, sorry about that, guys. Let's not work on that just yet. Hans kind of moves fast enough already, so we'll focus on the accelerators and the glucosoid. I'd like to get more power going, but options are interesting with that. What we could do is start doing like a wind farm and batteries. Like we've got a lot of space out in these outer areas. I'm thinking we might want to do a wind farm up here. That does mean we'd have to put in some batteries, which comes with its own little things, you know? Alright, we've literally got plasteel inside the base, but I'd prefer not to have to mine there because I don't want deep drill infestations in the base. We're going to focus on these two first. If we absolutely have to, we'll mine inside there. I'm glad we've got this steel up here. If we get to the point where we've exhausted this steel and these plasteels and uraniums, we could also start working on getting that sorted. We could even take this all the way down and get that in there. I don't think that's going to be absolutely necessary, though. So yeah, right now it just really comes down to doing whatever we can. Like, we just started growing drugs again, so we're starting to get a little stockpile. We want to make sure to keep some for ourselves. That's why we've got these little bits over here. We're going to make sure we have at least a stack of everything for us, and then the overflow will get put into our trade beacon area. We may take some of our private stash and sell it if we send a caravan out. At the moment, we can't really afford to be sending anything out, so... we have some dye, so let's start going down the row, making sure everybody's got dye. Dyeing the clothes for the ideology or favorite color is only a +1 moodlet as long as you have 65%, but, you know, +1 is better than +nothing. Plus, you know, I like having all my people be purple if I can. Just, you know, a little favorite thing of mine. If we can start getting to the point where we're ahead of the curve on clothing... we might start assigning it so that they don't wear things that are 51% or less, so we get rid of the tattered debuff. But the problem with that is you can't apply it just to, let's say, pants, dusters. Like, if you could apply it to just pants, dusters, and button-downs, I'd already have done it. But it will apply it to the armor they wear as well, so then you wind up in a situation where if you don't have enough components to keep all of them in 51% plus helmets, then they wind up walking around without a helmet. You got to force them to wear it, that whole thing. So I usually don't worry too much about the tattered apparel debuff unless it gets to the point where it's causing problems with mood. If we don't have problems with mood, then I'm not going to worry about the tattered apparel. Right now we don't have... Well, we have tattered apparel on 8 people, so... they should grab stuff that's not tattered if it is the things that we have plenty of. So we should only really be getting the tattered apparel debuff on people that... how are my vitals? Oh, you mean me? I'm good. Not feeling hungry. We'll drink a little bit more. Excellent. Nielsen, the other thing we could do is Nutrimine and Flake. We might want to start producing Go Juice for emergencies. Damn, we got a lot of steel and plasteel going on. And I mean, this is basically, let's just hit the 4 button. No, 4 doesn't even go fast enough. Like, 4 doesn't even speed it up. This is basically all we can do right now. Like, you know what, we should hook up some batteries. Just because this thing... That way we don't have to switch shit off in order to do our festivals, although it's not that big of a deal to do it. And we're at 255,000. Given the number of colonists we have and the amount of wealth we got going on, we're pretty much at raid cap at this point. So everything coming in is going to be at the highest points. Provided Randy doesn't roll a low roll. So when storytellers attack you, they can roll anywhere from, like they do, different raids have different stuff. So you can get up to 10,000 raid points, which is determined by wealth, number of pawns, a couple of other like factors. But in general, on 500%, once you've got a good amount of pawns and you're at about 250,000 in wealth, you're pretty much at the 10,000 point raid cap. But, like, let's say it rolls a breach raid, it'll multiply that by 0.5. So the max size breach raid is actually 5,000 points. Also, there's something called adaptation factor and Randy random factor. I'm not 100% sure that adaptation factor affects Randy. I used to think that it didn't. In the current run that I'm watching Adam do, he's playing against Randy and keeps mentioning adaptation factor. So I might be wrong on that. Let's get... No, not 70. Let's get this up to like 40 shells. So he's been mentioning adaptation factor in that playthrough, but he has said in the past that Randy doesn't have adaptation factor. That's a the Phoebe and Cassandra thing, based on how well or bad you're doing. There's the infestation. I want them kind of far back so we don't risk smashing the deep drills up. Perfect. The power of assault rifles in darkness. At this stage in the game, especially since we've gone into Tunneler, we're loving insect meats and mushrooms, those type of things really are just free food for us at this point. I'm on the server. I see Avid in my base. I would check behind all your paintings, Barb. There are pumpkins. There are always pumpkins. All right. Do we... Fuck it. Let's just keep drilling. Let's just keep drilling the steel out. Let's bring this up to 50. Alright, our festivals are ready. Oh, you mean Avid's in your walls? Let's... Who was it? Ninjak? Let's get Ninjak building beds. Just because, where can we put this? You know what, let's reinstall that there. Now we have room for extra people if we need it. Let's get you to finish that. Damn it, Ninjak. I need legendary. I mean, I don't think we can get legendary without some sort of inspired creativity, but... But we also do just need hospital beds in general. With this many people, we should probably do a second hospital bed setup as well. Alright, is it time for festivals? I think it's time for festivals. Party time. Wanderer joins. Okay, let's go again. Alright, let's see what we get out of these first two. He was just making a whole base under my lake. Yeah, that sounds about right for Avid. Oh, Etekeen? I can almost guarantee you we're not keeping the Etekeen. I hate Etekeens. Psychically dull, psychopath. No real redeeming qualities. So yeah, you're gonna be not so great, bud. I don't take pyromaniacs either, so we'll get them arrested and start working on them. Okay, we'll start installing peg legs in the hopes that we can get a new blood bag. All right. Oh, I guess everybody... Is there another marriage going on? Yeah, marriage ceremony. Excellent. We need gold. Like, we desperately need gold. I'd like to send someone out a trade caravan, so we might do that soon and hope they don't go buy the mechs up here. It's a representation of your emotions. Oh, I love you guys. You know what? We need these organs so we can trade them. I mean, you don't really need to feed him, but okay. ever do? We lost the idiot Itakeen. Look, we're burying them. And a party. We need these organs so we can trade them. Thank you, Nether. Very cool. I mean, it's an Itakeen who sucks. I don't like Itakeens in general, but when they're bad Itakeens... Party till you drop, guys. Party till you drop. The worst Xeno to ever exist. I tend to agree with you there. The aggressive trait means they always get into fights. They really don't have any, like, just good genetics as far as, like, oh, they're really good at this. Alright, let's see what this is. Is there no major threat here? Like, I don't see... I don't see an auto mortar. I don't see a climate adjuster. I don't see an EMI dynamo. We're just this section of the map is just off limits. That's a sentence? I don't even remember what we were talking about. Sorry, mech cluster came. Alright, we'll have to be careful about where these ones are coming in. I mean, 4 out of 6 is insane. Baseliner, really good at shoot. There's a shooting specialist for us. Optimist, excellent. Neanderthal, pyromaniac. So, you are organ meat. Where is this guy? Okay, so... we're gonna keep Minnow. Doesn't matter where you go. Inessa's gonna go there. I don't even care if they build. They can cut blocks, I suppose. Oh God, of course you would. They're about to walk right through that whole section. Neanderthal, or however how you spell that, are the worst sometimes. Yeah, Neanderthal, I gotta be honest, there's not a lot of xenotypes that I like. Genies for crafting, high mates for mood, dirt moles for digging. Other than that, it's a tough call, right? Like, I just kind of feel like there aren't that many great ones. Ooh. Ovum, left lung, left kidney. Where is Valentina? Manhunting pack of bears. Okay, so... Okay, nobody can get out. Perfect. Do we have plenty of that. Where is Valentina? Why can't I have you do anything? Dear God, I have trouble finding people when I get this many people in. I keep thinking Valentina's at the end, but we got so many more after Valentina. There we go. Dirt moles are good if you're doing a giant mountain base, for instance. Yes, exactly. A lot, I guess it's like the classic RimWorld trope of it depends, right? Oh no, our friend died. We'll have to bury him at the butcher table. Oh, and Minot's got to be turned into a shooting specialist. $268,000, guys. At a dirt mole only colony, and it lasted for a whole week. The downsides were as follows. The UV sensitivity was a pain in the ass that made trading impossible without mood breaks. And really, that was the only downside. But every early game, it's a nightmare without mood breaks. Yeah, I mean, the other downside to the dirt moles is the genetic slowpoke thing. So, like, you wind up in a situation where you really can't kite things, if that's your play style. But is that really the worst thing to deal with, you know? We really need gold. See, now we could use some trade ships, because now we have a few things going on, you know? What'd you clip, Barb? God, I gotta go through the clips and, like, download them, put them up on YouTube and stuff. There are a few really good ones. Killer got one that was good the other day, yesterday or the other day, where I was playing Ani, and I was like, did they go under the door? Of course they did. Son of a bitch bastards, or something like that. That was awesome. Okay, thank you, Barb. See, between the bears and the mechs, caravanning is difficult. If our caravan decides to go off the map this way or come back on the map that way, it's kind of fucked, right? But I guess since we can't caravan, we could work on getting allies. That seems reasonable, right? Yeah, we'll do that. We've got a transport pod launcher, so we'll since we can't trade to get things we need, we'll just launch the stuff that's worth money at our at people that are neutral to make them our allies. Okay, guys, I am going to take another quick restroom break. Oh no, our friend died. We'll have to bury him at the butcher table. I love that. Can you explain strong melee damage actually do? It gives 150% damage. What does the even mean? If you're attacking with melee stuff, it's going to do more damage, is the long and the short of it. I never really thought about specifically what it does, but like Hans here has strong melee damage because of their xenotype. And aptitude. So it'll give them a +4 to melee, meaning it's easier for them to maintain their melee. Hans is technically at a 15, but because of the +4, they're at a 19. Which means that it's easier to maintain a higher level. It also means they do more damage. Like, it does the damage it usually does plus half of the main damage. I think so. Let's look at it again. Maybe not. Maybe it's just, yeah, I think it just maintains it will give them a passion in it. So let's say they don't have a passion. Like, you see the fire here? Let's say they don't have any passion whatsoever, and you inject them with strong melee, they'll get a single flame. If they have a single flame already and you inject them with strong melee, they'll get a double passion. So they'll learn it a lot faster, meaning it's easier to maintain, plus you get a +4 base to it. So they start at 4 instead of at 0. So that's going to mean you're going to be doing a lot more damage, and you're going to be hitting a lot more frequently. But before we got into that, the damage factor, does it say something about damage factor? Like, I don't even see anything that says anything about that on the gene itself, right? Yeah, if it does do 50% more damage, and like Barb is saying, if it does 10 damage and it multiplies by 150, then it does 15 instead of 10. But I'm not sure. I don't see anything like that. We'd have to look it up. But I do need to use the restroom, guys. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, and I'll put Bobby's stuff up so you can check out his music if you like. I'll see you just in a moment. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Tried to make that a quick one. So we did our parties. Drugs are stacking nicely. I feel like we should swap out some of our smoke leaf for hops. Because we're stacking smoke leaf fast, but not nearly as... But we're using beer first, so let's do that. Let's swap out one of those. And this one looks like it gets swapped out. So we'll swap out 2 of those for hops. All that being said, let's load up some stuff and get it the heck out of here for rep, because we can't do anything about trading at the moment. Of course, we'll probably do this and then get a trader coming in from wherever the case may be. Yeah, might as well just drop this stuff. So we'll go down to 50 on that. We'll go down to 50 on that, because we seem to be making plenty of these for our people. We'll do that. We have fractions of these, so let's just send them off. The ovum. Organs. Beer we're going to keep all of. How about some of our garbage stuff that's not tainted, like... Get rid of our normal stuff. Tainted, not tainted. Not tainted. Tainted isn't going to get us anything. They're not going to be happy about it. But even if it's deteriorated, I'll send it off. Get some of the junk out of here. Tainted doesn't need to go. Not tainted. That is tainted. Not tainted, not tainted, not tainted, not tainted. And this will just get rid of all of the garbage we have laying down and convert it to just that little bit of rep. Anything else? Beard stroke moment, by the way. I'm going to keep it real. Melee is better than range in my experience, because speed plus melee plus durability plus psycast is hell. Yeah, I mean, it depends, as always. I love that emote. Thank you again for making that, Barb. So, like, if you have too many melee people, you're going to get overwhelmed sometimes. And if you have too many gunners, then you can't melee lock stuff. I think a good balance is what to strive for. Hans is a badass melee blocker on their own. I could theoretically see getting additional melee blockers. Let's dump off some of our extra fungus, since we're doing good on food at the moment. And accept. Like, in my last, when we were doing the, when we did the first part of this run, I liked having 3 melee blockers. So, because you can, you know, stand in a single tile space and then put 3 people, one in the middle, one at each of the angles, and then put all your gunners behind it. And that way they were concentrating their melee on them, and they were designed for melee. I did at one point have like 4 or 5. The other thing is if you have at least 2 or 3 melee blockers, you can split your team once you get enough colonists. Send half of the gunners with 1 melee over to one side, the other half of the gunners with a melee over to the other side. That way you can always melee block at the door on, you know, if you've got a split raid coming in at you. Oh, I didn't check who we need rep with. I think we need rep with all of the light blue. That should be enough to just ally us outright, so... Enemy neutral. Well, not quite. Okay, so if we could do that to the pigs, then we won't have as many pirate raids coming in. We might want to anger the tribals the next time they come around, so we wind up with more tribal raids. Like, if the nude tribals come by, we're probably going to have to just shoot them, even if it's a trade thing, because we want them to be angry. We'd rather have tribal raids coming in than other stuff. You know what? I'm going to put Hans down for death rest. Yeah, 2.5 days instead of 4 with the accelerators, and they will get up with more psych focus and neural heat, so excellent. Now, the thing is that did drop our... Not too bad. We've got 260,000 wealth. Like I said, we're pretty much at raid cap. We need to get to 350,000 wealth to finish out this section of the Arco Nexus, which means at a certain point or another, we're going to have to choose our 5 colonists. Maybe we'll start looking at that right now. But, you know, I don't just want to keep pushing and pushing wealth. I want to make sure that we're doing it in the right fashion, you know? We're past the point where we're going to push raid points, so it doesn't really matter in that regard. But, I don't want to forego getting our people equipment for getting wealth, you know what I mean? If we've got general wealth and we still don't have people wearing marine helmets, then we should be trying to get stuff for the marine helmets. Or we should be spending our wealth to get allies so we have less people with rocket launchers likely to drop on us and more options to trade for to get stuff that we need, that type of thing. So that's kind of where I'm at right now as far as what we're doing. I don't see any reason why by Friday we can't have essentially the amount of wealth we need to Arco Nexus again. That doesn't necessarily mean that we'll be ready to Arco Nexus. We got to start making a plan. Speaking of which, Hans has... Technically, these are Hans's old husbands, and they're in hostile tribes. So, the husbands they have currently are Bonk and Dank. So, Bonk and Dank with Hans. Now, Dank, who are you married to? Hans, Parrish, and Lago. And then Bonk, who are you married to? Hans, neutral, Parrish. Oh, so yeah, so it looks like Bonk, Dank, Hans, and Parrish are on the list. And then Lago. I mean, that would be a good team to go. And they're all married, so everybody should be reasonably happy. I want to name a pawn, but do you have any high mates or anybody with high shooting melee that can be renamed? I do not have high mates. Let's see what our highest shooting is other than Dank, because Killer already named Dank. Fiona has 15, chemical interest, greedy, also has a passion in melee. Fiona's our main crafter. Dank is already named. Moses is one of our colonists we raised from a kid who's a Sanguophage, 12 shooting. Fernie is a slowpoke who's very neurotic, one of our crafters, shooting of 14. Lago's a shooting specialist, neurotic, psychically dull, shooting of 15, double passion. Brian we raised, gourmand, fast learner, 11 shooting. Oscar is a shooting specialist, only a 7 in shooting, fast learner, trigger happy. And Minu that we just got, 12 shooting, double passion, optimist, shooting specialist. So any of those are a possibility. I'm at the point I just want them to pull the rest of that steel out of there. We've got 5,565, so we'll let them pull the rest out, and then we'll move over to doing uranium or something. Brian, Lorgar. Okay. Wait. No, I'm sorry. Brian was already renamed, right? I think, yeah, I think Laz named Brian, or Barb named Brian. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Sorry, Sweetney. If you want to take it back, I'll take it back. Yeah, Laz did. I'm sorry. My fault. Yeah, you named Theo, who died before he ever got to grow up. Anybody with decent social. Bonk is one of our builders, and he's got 14 social. Yeah, I would say Bonk is probably the best bet. Pretty good shooter, 10 but no passion. Dragon, what's up? So, Lorgar. If that's not okay... Okay, sounds good. Let's do that. Lorgar. I figured it was from Warhammer. It sounded like a Warhammer name, and I know you love Warhammer, so kind of figured that was the case. Can't even press the 3. It just lags too hard, even with the optimization mods I have. Can we burn tainted apparel? We can. Alright, so if it's not smeltable and it's not clean, they will just burn it. Okay, excellent. Psychic drone, we'll keep an eye on that. Royal Tribute Collector, where? And they are going to fight the mechs. Good job, guys. And so we might have to fight this mech cluster now. Yeah. Excellent. I think we're going to have to fight this now, because I don't think they have anything that's coming. Ugh, that's aggravating, because Hans is down, of course. Yep, they are coming. Ugh. Couldn't wait a day and a half, guys. Yeah, I know they'll have a debuff, but it's kind of what we have to do. All of them. And we'll go over here, and we're going to have to put our non-violent inside. Ugh. Okay, we'll deal with this. Oh, Min doesn't have a gun yet. Okay, never mind then. Min, you get to sit this one out. We need to get you a gun, buddy. In fact, let's make sure we've got at least 2 more guns. Okay. Alright, so they're gonna fight the bears a little bit, which is good for us. We're gonna bring everybody outside just a little bit. We'll tap a few and then we'll go back in. Gonna have to let them spread out just a little bit. These ones are just acting weird over here. Not sure where they're going. This is going to take a while. Yeah, I'll be okay. It's just going to take quite some time to clean up this mess. That's why auto doors would come in handy. Oof. What's our best bet here? Should be able to take this centipede, no problem where we are. Now this Tesseron might be a pain in my dick, so let's actually move back a little bit. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he could get that close. You. There. Alright, everybody in. Took a couple of hits there. Coagulate you. Then you. Those things are obnoxious, the Tesserons. Just gotta keep an eye and make sure they don't bust their way in here. You know what? I'm gonna soothe Pulsar. Where did that thing go? Right there. So, Min. Just because we're gonna wind up with some mood breaks, so. They're bashing a few things up. God. Annoying. What happened to Parrish? Oh, friendly fire happened to Parrish. Okay. Actually, don't waste the coagulate. Where is Valentina? This is why it pays to have multiple walls. Walls are going to get chewed up, but it is what it is. Just gotta be tactical. Get back in, everybody. We don't want to get popped by one of their snipery guys. Anybody bleeding currently? We're looking okay. Same people. Yeah, I mean, you guys remember what happened the last time we had to deal with a bunch of mechs like this? I mean, it's just... we even took a snack break in the middle of it all. It just takes a while to clear them. Let's let Parrish eat and go back for a little, actually, everybody is scheduled inside, so if we undraft anybody, they're going to go inside. We don't outrange the Lancer, so everybody run. Ah, we're fine. And back in. Let's come down here. Everybody over here. How is Parrish doing? Okay. That's there. Or does it look like our wall's taking the biggest hit? I mean, we're pretty good across the board. I would like to... Oh, I forgot to put that stuff in the home zone. Well, let's take a moment since we can pause in this game. Corner punching fucking exploiters. Alright, so what we should do with the little bit of extra power we have is we should work on auto doors. Are we on marksman? Oh, we're not even on marksman. God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of like having it or not having it. It's just a matter of how long it's gonna take. I mean, that soothe pulsar, for the sake of it taking a long time. Actually, let's all go grab a snack real quick. Snack break, everybody. What is shooting? Oh, they're in the backyard over there. That sucks. Alright. Let's all go again. Okay, I think we gotta take care of that side a little bit because they're gonna be able to get in over here. Doesn't look like they've broken in anywhere else. Alright, Lancer's no longer moving, so let's get over there and... Okay, what is up here? Centipede. Looks like these are going in a direction we can deal with. They are going to break this geothermal, which is going to annoy me. Hans, no. Alright, they are in this part of the yard. That's an issue, but we'll deal with it. He's corner punching, so it's not a big deal. That guy is punching lights, so whatever. Okay, what's in the base? There's a chain shotgun guy there, or not a chain shotgun, but a shotgun guy. They can get in through here. Not super big deal. Anybody got any wounds? Doesn't look like it. I mean, this is already almost sorted, so... You've got a crack, that's fine. Oh, you should go inside. What a mess. What, me included? What? Sorry, I missed that, Barb. Sorry, I was really focusing. And yeah, back to Sweetney's comment about freaking out. Gosh, Sweetney, freaking out is the only thing you can do that's just gonna be the worst. Like, if you don't freak out, you'll be fine. Panic is always gonna be more of a problem than anything else. Solar flare. Okay, that's fine. Well, that sucks. How is everybody's mood? Nobody's doing too bad on mood. We could probably continue this game quite easily. Lancer over there. Let's go over there. Yeah, if we could get auto doors in, this would also be a lot easier. So we'll work on that as our next project. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, Hans will be fine. Hans will walk it off. Killer Jam, raiding with a party of one. Hey, Killer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll do a shout-out for Killer. We did one earlier, but since you're raiding in, let's do another one. Everybody go check out Killer's channel if you haven't already. Also a RimWorld player. Killer also just snagged up City Skylines, I believe. The sequel, of course. Alright, we'll go get this centipede up top, along with this pikeman. God damn it. Don't make me chase you. Alright, we've got a centipede in the base. So we should really deal with that. Nothing really over here, so... I mean, in the base in the sense that they're in the backyard, but... They'll pathfind us now, so we'll use that to our advantage. What's in here? Lancer? You know, let's go deal with the Lancer and the Pikeman over here real quick. You know what, Parrish? I'm just going to have you go home because... You're just moving too slow. Oh, Kane? Alright, Kane and Parrish can go home. Kane is resting, that's good. So we've got a Scyther, a Pikeman, and two Pikemen, a Scyther, and a Centipede. Should be fairly quick to handle this. Pikeman looks like he's coming up here. Single volley death, no problem. And a Scyther and a Pikeman. You guys seriously gonna make me work this hard for that last couple of kills? Okay, any more red dots? I don't see any more red dots over here. Okay. Let's send everybody inside, and let's get a few holes plugged up on the walls over here. How are we going to deal with this whole bit? Going to have to do a little bit more of that, but... how's Danky doing? Prioritize working on that wall over there. Who are our other builders? Lorgar, Ninjak, and Brian. Laz builds... Laz is doing good. Laz, can you build me something? So we'll just micro plugging up the main holes, and then after that, we'll let our people do their jobs and get everything fixed up. And, yeah, that was the deal. While we're over here, let's double check that we've got everything that we want in home zone. Oh, and let's clear centers here, centers here. And Floozy is... Oh, I left Floozy over there. Flossie? Floozy? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. That got dealt with. Now, how much do auto doors cost in power? 50 watts of power. Interesting. Okay, I think we do have to work on batteries. Because we have plenty of power to work auto doors if we need to. It's just a matter of, like, yeah, let's see what we can do as far as a wind farm goes. Almost. So maybe, like, we could put a couple over here. I mean, if stuff gets in and smashes them up, it is one thing, but just kind of, like, put a lot of stuff everywhere, essentially. Yeah. That would be kind of in the way, but if we put that there, and then that's not overhead rock mountain, right? Nope. Post my base on general chat when you get a chance. Like, oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. And then as far as battery... Yeah, hold on. We'll F those because we need the batteries first. Where do we want to stick a battery bank? I think... maybe right over here, actually. Solar flares ending. Will 3 batteries be enough? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let's do that. Actually, hang on. Because there are doors there, but we don't have doors here. So let's put them up here, actually. And everybody is on work. Excellent. So, that's how we deal with a mech cluster. And now we've got mechs on the map, so at one point we'll probably have Hans just go and deal with some stuff. What I'd like is to go over here and get that shield. Yeah, when everybody's rested up, we'll pick a little team. We'll go over here with a smoke launcher and a gunner. Oh, it assembled another mech. Just all the events today, huh, Randy? I mean, not like crazy events, but come on now, bud. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say walls is actually this area. How many more of these do we have? Oh, it'll assemble 2 more pikemen. Not even a problem. Just make sure to get everybody's mood back up and we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. How is everybody doing out there, by the way? We got some good stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks here, guys. Gonna be doing some Stardew with Julie. Gonna be working on this playthrough the next couple of days, trying to get the next stage of the Arco Nexus. We're at 263. We need to get to 350 to Arco Nexus. Got an idea who our pawns are going to be. We lost all our crops because of the solar flare. All right, pikeman is up there. Let's take... you guys. We'll go deal with the pikeman real quick. Okay, now who is our trigger-happy pawn? Oscar. How is your mood, Oscar? High psychic drone. Maybe we don't bring Oscar. I mean, I'd prefer to bring Oscar. Yeah, their mood is taking a hit, though, from that high psychic drone. Do you have any other ones that are trigger-happy? You know what? I mean, we could bring Moses. Ooh. Lorgar is, Squiddy is raiding with a party of 4. Didn't even see you come in there. Sneaking in the back door there. I gotta get the, I gotta get my sound sorted. So we're gonna do a shout out for Squiddy. Everybody go check out Squiddy. Friends and family of the highest regard. How you doing today, Squiddy? What were you streaming? What's good in your world? And welcome in, J-Bomb. Got, guys, J-Bomb and Squiddy are streamers as well. Actually, let's do a shout-out for J-Bomb using the other command. I am not using, I'm not using Streamlabs program. I'm using OBS Studio, but I use Streamlabs notifications. I don't think I actually set up the raid notification ever, which is just on me. Let me do that right now. Raid sound. Do that after stream. I'll get that sorted. I swear I had one, but maybe, oh, you do the same thing? Excellent, excellent. If I can't figure it out, I'll come and bug you and pick your brain for a bit. But I would imagine it's not too hard to get sorted. But you're probably, are you Psychic Drone? Oh wait, Psychic Drone is over. Okay, so Oscar, how long is this on 0.7? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, sometimes the alerts just break, right? So here's what I want to do. I want to grab Oscar. I want you to grab the smoke launcher. And then, who's a good shooter? Mister, you look like you're in a good mood. Yeah. So Oscar, Mister, and Hans. Let's go do a thing. And you can snag that because Fiona will be done very shortly. Oh, right. Did I do that? I got loads. Yeah, I guess what? Sometimes it just doesn't trigger, right? Okay, that got sorted. That's a high shield. Okay, and now Oscar, let's get you to smoke launch there. So, what we're doing is we're tactically taking out these turrets. Once the turrets are out, please don't destroy the high shield. Alright, perfect. Now, are there any more turrets? Doesn't look like it. So Hans can just go over there and do that. And you guys can go home. And once this is smashed, that is the raid done. Right? So now we can deconstruct this. And that'll get us another shield pack, which will come in handy if we get another, what you call, breach or anything crazy, you know? Now, what do we got? We got marble. Do we have marble blocks? We got sandstone. We got granite. Okay, so that is the problem here. These are sandstone, sandstone. Get everybody on work except Hans is still on this. And now everybody should theoretically go and build walls. Oh, they smashed up our generator over here. That's not good. Okay, so we're making progress. We got a little over an hour left in stream. They're moving those things. Hey, Hans, do me a favor and come and snag these. Yeah, so We're just going to repair up and keep doing the things that we were doing. We might do a little bit of micro, like I'm going to tell Lorzar over here to work on this. Guys, thank you all for coming in. Thank you for hanging out today. If anybody wants to name pawns, we have a point redemption for that. We also have a point redemption for naming pets. I always warn against naming pets in RimWorld because they often wind up used as meat shields or sacrificial lambs. And then also, what was I going to say? Children tend to die, as Barb found out by naming Theo. But all in all, if you guys want to use them, use them. It's, you know, everything is temporary. With any luck, by the end of the week, we'll be doing our second round of Arco Nexus sales, I suppose. I did warn you. Yes, I did. Okay, we'll do a stretch, Barb. Thank you. Oh. Oh, God. Marriage is on! Excellent. So this ending is very different than the others in that normally what we're doing right now is preparing for endgame. We're getting ready to build and launch a ship, or building the accommodations to house royals, or, you know, stuff like that. But we don't actually need to do that because we are just looking to sell this base. So our main goal here is to just take it easy. I mean, I think of this as the builder ending, right? Like if you're a base builder, this is the ending for you. You stay on a map, you build a base, and once you get the base high enough level of wealth, bam, you got yourself an ending. I mean, you got to build it to 350 3 times and sell it to 3 different factions, so you're going to have to... It's all about diplomacy and building in this type of playthrough. All right, Hans is unrestricted, so let's have Hans haul in some mech corpses, so they get chopped up. Not that we need the extra steel, but, you know, we might as well. It's, you know, don't throw away things. I mean, later on, if we need steel, and I'm like, oh, damn, we let all those mech corpses deteriorate outside, you know, that would be lame. But everybody else can work on fixing up the walls and cooking and doing all the things that they usually do. Hans will bring everything in, and it will be good. We're going to put this on preferred so that they can be put in our main drop area, but that they'll more likely end up over there. And I generally try to grab the centipedes first when I do this, or anything that's blocking doors. I do believe the larger the class of mech, the more steel and resources you get out of it. I'm not 100% sure on that, but hey. We've already got quite a bit of stuff repaired up. That's what happens when you've got a lot of pawns. I mean, look, our walls are basically back up to full. We've just got a few tiny little bits. We've got our geothermal back up. We could, in theory, triple wall around the geothermal, but it was just kind of bad luck that they got through far enough to smack it down. Like, you know, you can overdo everything. The reason I'm trying to put in some battery banks over here is essentially that because we have this thing, this is 2900 power. With that, we could theoretically auto-door just about everywhere, which makes it easier for our people to pop in and out and play this game that we're playing of, like, you know, 20 on 1, you know, 50 times. But when the lamp is on, we don't have a fuck ton of power, right? So if we get some battery banks and some wind power up, we could totally get to the point where we could actually have the auto doors Because this, you know, we'll be at a deficit half the day while this is on, but we'll be at a positive the other half the day while it's off, just from the geothermal. So the wind and the batteries should offset that, allowing us to just be a little bit more efficient with the use of our... all right, we don't need that to be steel, actually. Let's get a wooden butcher table going. I'd like to have at least 2 butcher tables going. Not hand tailor. Where are the butcher tables? Am I crazy? They're on here somewhere. There we go. They're just in steel. And so yeah, that's the basic gist of everything. We're just gonna grind some stuff out. We do have people researching again. Might as well bang out research a little bit at a time. You never know what we might need. Maybe we'll actually pick up some of those genetics I was talking about. Be great to get dead calm. And then maybe like awful shooting or something like that. We'll let Hans rest, then we'll have her go and grab a bunch of other stuff. Still got some drills going up here. As far as steel goes, we've got 5,273. I do have them snagging some uranium, because I do believe some of this stuff requires uranium, like the power armor stuff. Yeah. Well, I'll quickly go play some Overwatch. Good luck, and I love you. Love you too, Barb. Have fun playing Overwatch. Let us know if you get a high score. Oh, yeah, that's why this isn't on here. So make... Where is the high shield, or the shield pack? Low shield pack. We'll put that there so that Fiona finishes the gun. We'll definitely do. Alright, have fun. So yeah, this is kind of a grindy base buildy playthrough, like I said. What is this made out of? Sandstone. I don't think they can actually get to that to repair it. Which is fine. Meditating. You know what? Let's have you haul stuff in, Hans. What do we got? I'm not building a massive monument. I don't think, unless it's just... Oh, healer mech serum. No, it's just too many goddamn blocks. I'd love to get a healer mech serum, but what is that? It's 28 by 46. Hang on a second here. No, not interested in doing that. Dragon, welcome on in. How's the base building going? I saw the pictures. It looks like you're doing some amazing stuff over there. I know it's taken a long time, but you are definitely doing something cool there. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's finished. New lovers, Kisuki and Flozy. Want to work on something else at the same time. Yeah, it's always good to have little projects on the side to keep you from going insane, right? Like, I do my mega projects in my single-player world, and I'll wind up going and do... Oh, the other thing is not little? I was talking about, like, so, like, I'm working on Project Darkwater, the big project, right? 5.5 million, whatever. And Oscar, right? And so Does this have blocks on it? This shouldn't have blocks. Oh, no. Stone blocks? No, absolutely not. So I'll go do little things like a house or a field or do some path work. All your projects, yeah. I mean, it happens. I love how I can just queue up an obscene amount of work. Fine, we'll put Hans back in the work area. I was planning out this huge town while listening to Christmas songs, because why not? Yeah. The cool thing about doing stuff like towns and cities is even though they're a big project all together, you can break them down into little digestible chunks, right? Just like, oh, I'm going to build a house today, or I'm going to work on the path blocks today, or whatever the case may be, you know? Build a world. I mean, yeah. I love that. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing in my single player playthrough as well. Moses needs death rest. Where is Moses? Moses, where are you at? Where is your bed? Start death resting, Moses. As in, like, fantasy world with different areas like Elven and Dwarf. That's awesome. Yeah. Sounds like a good time to me. Alright, so, while they're working, does anybody need a gun? Moses has got one in his death resting. And you are non-violent. Okay. So we've got an extra gun in case we need it. I didn't even realize we already had one low shield pack. Fantasy's my fave genre and is also fun to build. Yeah, I do enjoy fantasy, probably more than most other things. Like, I'm a little into sci-fi, not as much into things like comedy and stuff like that. But, I mean, if we're talking, poor sheep wool pants. I don't know why you're still wearing that garbage. Auto-saving. Yeah, I like a lot of stuff. I think fantasy is a really good Minecraft style to build in. You can do a lot with it. There's so many options. Plus, with fantasy, the rules aren't as hard and steadfast, right? Like, if you try to do realistic architecture, you can kind of look at different options around, like, oh, well, it doesn't look like it's supposed to, because skyscrapers look like this or look like that. But with fantasy, like, everybody has their own interpretation, so there is a lot of room to just kind of do what feels right for you, and I think that's cool. Yeah, it's attacking a rabbit that we didn't want. Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to work on allying our other people as well. The only problem with allying other people is that we don't get to use that wealth for us. And we've got 11 days till our festivals. I think you can do them once every 20 days, so it's already been 10 days since our last festival happened. Apparently some of our fiber corn is coming in now, so we'll probably do a round of beds just to see if we can get better quality beds going on. We might start putting in more hospital beds. Components are a thing. Definitely need to... we got 50 components, 900. Yeah, we're doing quite well as far as that's concerned. The big problem we have now is we're just not scanning local gold. Like, there's gold all the way out here and all the way over here. And I'm just not willing to go out there and capture it right now. Maybe tomorrow we'll work on walling in, like, all of that or something like that. You know, then we can get at this gold and this gold, maybe that plasteel if we need to. I'm honestly not even sure why we're harvesting uranium. Wait, do we need that for the marine helmets? No, plasteel and advanced components. Ooh, a trade ship is passing by. Hans, let's get a call in. What do you guys want to buy? God, they don't want to buy goddamn anything. You know, I'm tempted to sell all of our uranium. Yeah, let's just sell uranium. We don't need a lot, and we've got plenty to dig up. You know, I might regret that later, but let's try and push a few things going here. Beard stroke moment is in full, by the way. I kind of want to keep all... Can we get all your gold? Yeah, I would trade uranium for gold all fucking day long. And then advanced component, get in my belly. Let's see if we'll take all their components just so we don't have to deal with it. We don't have a lot of cloth in stock, but we're making some. Should we just take all their cloth? No. We can do our own cloth. Medicine. Can we grab their medicine? Why not, right? Medicine's a good thing to have on hand. We're pretty good on plasteel. We could grab some beer, but we are in the process of making it. Is there anything we really want, or do we just take the 425 plus what we got going here? We're getting medicine, advanced components, gold to make more advanced components. I'm tempted to sell that mech link, but there's always that part of me, it's like, what if we want a mechaniter? Do they have any good material? They don't have good material. I'd love to be able to get some Devil Strand going, but that requires soil and light, and maybe we could... No, we would have to get another sun lamp going, and I just don't want to deal with that. Anything else we want to snag from these guys? Oh, you can have the milk. Why not? And... we have mushrooms that we could sell, but they're not in the beacon range. Okay. I mean, we could theoretically get Nutramine so we could make our own medicine. No, I think we call that good. Be good to have some silver around. And we're still at 266,000 wealth. But now we can make those advanced components, which makes it possible for us to do quite a bit of other stuff, including bionics. So, we should be able to finish arming up our forces and all of that. We did research? Awesome. Go into medicine production just in case. Is this... short bow? Ick. Okay, that just kind of accidentally went there. Just going to put a temporary zone there. Let that deteriorate outside. Now, if we get down several more batteries, we could put a sun lamp over here and do Devil Strand in here. Legendary Marine Helmet. Good job, Fiona. You know what? I'm going to tell Hans to death rest. It's going to be the full 2.5 days, but might as well just get him down for it. Get her down for it, sorry. Okay. So yeah, guys, we've got about another hour. We're going to do this for the next 2 days. Try and push our wealth to 350,000. Research out this thing over here. Once we wall in, we'll have people doing that. Then, once that's researched, we hit 350,000. We're allied with the people we need to be allied with. We'll be able to do the next wing of the Arco Nexus. We'll drop down to 5 people. What I was looking at earlier is kind of looking at where the love triangles are. You know, make sure that Hans is happy because all of her husbands come along with us. And then look at her husbands and see who they're married and try and get the most over. If at all possible, I'd like to trade for Dead Calm and get that into our other colonists. And then when we go, what we learned is that we drop in with the same stuff that we started with. So all of those materials that you drop in with at day 1 when you start the playthrough, like the steel sword, the food, everything, you drop in with that just the same. So we don't actually have to take some stuff with us. Like we don't have to take packaged survival meals and stuff. So the items we're going to take, you're allowed 1 relic, so that's Hans's weapon, right? Then you're allowed 7 items, so that's 4 legendary assault rifles and a pile of each of the drugs and beer. And that way we can keep our mood up with drugs and beer, and we can have everybody with good weapons. It says you can bring animals as well, so we might try to tame out a specific group of animals. I believe you can bring 5. They would be handy for hauling and meat shields early on in the game, so maybe we'll try to get some labs going. We could also, rather than bring a whole bunch of one animal, we could make sure that we bring at least 1 pack animal, like we have our yak that we're using. It'd be nice to bring a yak for hauling stuff, or you know, a donkey or whatever the case may be. I want to check something real quick. How many skulls do we have? 48 skulls. So, and we've got plenty of wood at the moment. So let's start decorating a little bit. Actually, no. We want all this to stay mushrooms. But what we can do is kind of... And research screen. I don't know. Let's research televisions. Why not? Maybe we'll give everybody a television. I mean, they're pretty happy with where they're at, so... And now at this point, I'm just kind of randomly spamming these around. We've got plenty, well, not plenty of wood. We'll call it there until we get some more wood coming in, but now we're making use of all those skulls. Since you know where the raid farm is, I believe Avid posted the links, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I mean, where is another geothermal, in theory? There's one over here. They're starting to just get far out, right? One there, one there. Yeah, so capturing more geothermal is not realistic. Seems like we're still cooking fast enough, too, with 2 cooks. Yeah, guys, and we got just shy of an hour left, so I mean, this is just what it is. We're gonna grind. If Randy decides to do something, we'll deal with it. If not, we're just gonna continue right along doing what we're doing, farming drugs and making our people happy. Get in a marine helmet, Logar. I probably forced him into that helmet before. And then Harvey. Harvey should automatically put that on now. We'll see if he does. Danky. Clear their forced. Mister. Clear forced. Yeah, we're getting masterwork marine helmets going now. Hans is up. Fully death rested. And psychofluid pumps, so 216 neural heat now. Like, we were at 136 before, so almost 100 more neural heat. We can do a lot more with that. We could literally get off 2 or 3 berserk pulses within a single invisibility with that, making that just super powerful. That's the power of doing the death rest buildings over here. Everything okay? We'll let them build these. And again, because we have the batteries, we should be able to get these buildings running too. They only suck power. Welcome back, Barb. Did you win? Fuck it. Let's let them make all the buildings. Massive win. Awesome. Congratulations. That's so cool. 279,000. We're slowly but surely crawling, guys. That gold we picked up was just perfect. I am tempted to wake this thing up and deal with it because it's kind of what's stopping us from doing our trading. I mean, there's a lot of pollution up here now, but I don't know if that actually continues. 6 cells per day. I don't know that I give a shit about the pollution over there. Get the mech corpses cleaned up from that raid. We're almost done with them, so might as well finish it out, right? Can't turn down free resources. Animal disease, flu. We might need to get a new yak soon. God, Fiona's just tearing it to pieces. Growth... we really don't need any of this. We'll backfill the drugs. Of course Valentina's fighting. What are you making? Unfinished marine helmet. Alright, so there's one more, so we have an extra, then we have components. So we can start doing bionics real soon. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, we totally could have let Hans... I thought for some reason Hans was on the verge of a mood break. Oh, no, there. Of course not. You know what? Let's pull in the jade. Let's start making jade statues. I don't know. I don't think so. We got gold, so we're making advanced components, so we can actually make the things that we need to make now. Should be enough to make a good chunk of them. We built some batteries and some wind power to try and offset the stuff that we want to get done with power. I'm finally backfilling some of the research because, you know, why not? Looks like the vast majority of our people have the gear they need now. We've got extra marine helmets in theory. And, yeah, we sold off a lot of uranium because we don't really need much uranium. But... we have finished mining out all of our local steel, I believe, but we've got 3,793 left, so... Yes, still have the yak, killer. They do have the flu, but they're ahead of the flu, so they should be fine. Oh, they have stuff to trade. Excellent. What do you guys have? Do you have anything we want? Does not look like it, but we can offload some garbage. Let me double check in 1 second. I don't think so, no. They're willing to take garbage. We'll sell them garbage. And I think we could sell them a little bit of food to get the rest of their money, because we need their money more than we need all the other junk they have. Memers almost died to the plague on my game. Oh my god. Yeah, plague can be pretty serious. Alright. Let's do that. Sold off a bunch of our junk. That's good. Where is everything scanning at? Yeah, so it looks like tomorrow we're going to be working on walling in more of the map. Like, we've got plenty of steel in a few locations, so we might as well wall it in. Like, we need to scan this thing, might as well make it safe, and just, you know, bring this down and in. That way we can get at these gold bits, that steel there, the silver there, jade if we want it for statues, that plasteel. We could, in theory, like, go even a little further. Maybe we will just kind of make like a diagonal line or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, our people are just going to keep scanning anyway. I think I might play some Stardew for the funsies. Oh, you should. I'm looking forward to giving it a try. I got to tell you, it is pretty hard to resist just starting playing it. Even though I've never really been inclined to play it, now that I'm planning on playing it, I'm like, yeah, but now I have it. Like, I should... Are you drilling at something? Granite chunk. Oh, no wonder we keep winding up with stuff. I'm like, how are we winding up with this much resources? Well, we have plenty of bricks to expand for tomorrow then. Did not realize that was a thing, but... Excellent. So we have the stuff we need to build walls. It's exciting to have a new game on the list. Exactly. Like, it's like, oh, I have a new game. Even Limbo, the one that Killer bought me, it's like, I have a plan to play it, but it's like, yeah, but it's there. It's on the list. It's a new game. I really hope that one day they make a new Ori game. Ori is such a good game. Oh, that's right. We, some of our lamps died. Gangster Society. Okay, so we get another raid. Okay, they'll prepare for a while. Let's see what's up with the Gangster Society. Alright, 3 locations, right? So, who's a good shooter here? I think Dankies are, like, probably one of our best shooters, right? Yeah. So you guys remember when I said I'm going to wait for a raid to come in and then wake up this mech cluster so they fuck with each other? The time has come. I hope I'm not fucking myself here, but, Now, that should wake the mechs up. And then they start fighting the pirates. Most of the mechs are dead. Those pirates are broken. The mechs will probably go after these guys. We might... We'll have to deal with some of the mechs, but... I mean, Diabolus raids are a pain in the ass, for sure. You know, it's kind of annoying that we're going to have to deal with it, but now we don't have to deal with the pirates. They have doomsdays and everything, so... In fact, we might actually be able to snag a couple of good weapons. Alright, they're guarding over there, which is kind of good. If they never come in, I don't have a problem with that. I don't think these guys will aggro to them up there. The mechs would aggro to them. Alright, so this is where I think we play games with Hans. Like, they're right there, right? I completely forgot about that. I was so excited about using those mechs against them. And we don't have to deal with that raid. So, the mechs broke 2 of the groups, and those groups killed a good amount of mechs. Then Hans Berserk pulsed twice on the other group. Ooh, speaking of which, do we have any candy we can pick up over here? There's a triple rocket launcher there. Oh, you. And that's another low shield pack for free. And not going to worry about everything else. Some of them are going towards the mechs. If the mechs are gonna stay over there and guard this thing, I might actually just go out there with Hans a couple of times and just mess with them. Ooh, exotic goods passing by. We don't have enough to get the Circadian Influence stuff. They have gold. They have a shock lance. How much gold can we get? Not all of it. Glitter World would be nice to pick up, though. No. Yeah, let's pick up... We have 6. Let's pick up 4 Glitter World and then the rest in gold. Ooh, the Soothe Pulsar, though. Yeah, let's get the Soothe Pulsar. We can't make Soothe Pulsars, so... they don't want a lot from us, though. We might actually have to sell some of the gold. You know what? Fuck it. Let's sell the mech link. We're not using the mech link. It's just not gonna be a thing. You know... Do we sell the mech link? No. We might want that for when we Arco Nexus. So, if we have to sell a little bit of gold, we have to sell a little bit of gold. We came up on it pretty easy. We'll be able to come up on it again. We'll expand our walls later. That'll get us a Soothe Pulsar. Yeah. We'll trade 26 gold and what silver we have for a Soothe Pulsar. Excellent. Yeah, and, chunks of spacecraft. Not going over there for chunks of spacecraft. So, what we might end up doing is actually using Hans and just going over here and Berserk Pulsing, then going home. Going over here, Berserk Pulsing, going home. That way, that way we can just kind of whittle this down without having to fight it head on. Those Diabolos can just rip through the walls. They're one of the more obnoxious threats to deal with. We'll speed it up just a little bit. I guess, in theory, we should research, like, the instruments. Yeah, Hans is doing just fine. Okay, so... You know, the thing is, they're well, they're not really protection, because they won't go straight after raids. So, yeah, I guess let's use Hans to whittle this down a little bit, right? A little closer. I want it on the Diabolos. Yeah, so that took out a few of them. Diabolos are moving a little slower. We won't do it continuously. It's just like when their psi focus is all the way up, we'll go over and pop off one round, and then we'll wait for them to meditate, go and pop off another round. Yeah. That will do. How are we doing on our festivals? 5 days till the next round of festivals. Yeah, we're doing just fine. 300,000 wealth. We're almost to the 350, guys. There's no reason we can't hit 350 tomorrow, and then all we got to do is study this and ally the right people. And I mean, this is the power of running several deep drills. We just put them on a node and they drain it dry. Meanwhile, we're just getting chunks together so that we can have plenty of stuff to build what we want to build. Like I said, I'd love to get auto doors going, but yeah, no, that's all garbage. Thahado unification. Who is the Thahado unification? Oh, we're neutral with them. Excellent. I'm just researching everything at this point for the sake of researching. Oh, there's a geo up there as well. I mean, honestly, we should just work on, like, making our 5 people that we're gonna take decent, you know? We've got so much uranium that we're not going to use. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can dump for wealth. Or for allyship. Just not a lot of stuff that I want to send out. I pretty much want to keep everything. Except maybe the uranium. And we're not going to be... That stuff's not going to help us get allied very well. I think it's just a matter of waiting till we get more drugs. I mean, we could drop some food on them, I suppose. Nah. We just don't have anything super valuable. I suppose we could try and make, like, corsets and top hats and stuff like that. Beard stroke moment. We could make corsets and stuff like that. Corsets and top hats are one of the top things you can make as far as, like, processing textiles into finished goods. And there's some shooting experience for everybody. And there's some meat for us. Yeah, we're going to hit 350 tomorrow, and we're going to start preparing for Arco Nexus. I think the plan is to prepare for the day tomorrow for the Arco Nexus, get the studying done, ally the people we need to do it, and then make sure that the pawns that we're going to take are nicely hooked up with, like, whatever bionics and whatnot. And then from there, we just go. So my hope is that on Friday we can just go. And then we got to do this all over again. That Dog Gaming Official. How you doing today? That's Blackout's account, right? And I know you stream, so let's give a shout out to That Dog or Blackout, depending on how you know him. How you doing today? If I can copy and paste properly, everybody go check out That Dog and give him some love. Haven't streamed in a while. Well, welcome in. You know, you don't have to stream every day to be a streamer. All right, one of the things I would like to do is that I would like to be ready to reform our ideology. So here's my plan. We party until we've got enough to reform our ideology, and then we wait. Dance parties are not going to be the ticket. We might... Okay, so... I'm thinking... Oh, that's a tough one. I'll have to double check something, because I've been at home on my bad PC. Next 1 week, when I'm back to college. So excited for that. That's awesome. Yeah, it's hard to stream when you're on a PC that just can't hang. So I gotta double check to see if threats stay on the map, right? Like, we have the off-map sunblocker. If that stays on the map, we can keep our ideology in darkness and have a major advantage when we go over to our new playthrough. Just pick a tile that's reasonably close to where we are and just stay local and use that to our advantage. If it doesn't, then we need to switch out of darkness before we go there. Before we Arco Nexus. So, if we can keep darkness, I would want to reform and reset our festivals so that we have Sky Lantern festivals. Then go, so we have immediately five or six of them to pop off. That'll help with mood, and that will help get us new pawns on the new map. I'm upset right now, though. Why? What's going on? You just not loving being on the bad PC at the moment, or what's the deal? And if there's anything we can do to help, let us know. Happy to help if we can. Missing someone who's asleep. Well, better than asleep than, you know, far away or something like that, right? Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Packaged survival meals out of insect meat and mushrooms. Sounds delicious, right, guys? Well, hopefully they don't blame us for this. It would have been better if that was a raid that went in there rather than one of our allies, but hey. I don't think we got we didn't get a hit on our relationship with them from that, so we're fine. Where are their animals? Well, that was a thing that happened. Bet that boosted our wealth, too. Yeah, we're at 310,000 wealth because of all the stuff that dropped there. I mean, we're at raid cap, so it is what it is, right? Okay, guys, we got about 15 minutes left. We're not going to do anything crazy in the next 15 minutes. We're just going to kind of grind it out. And then tomorrow we'll start making the preparations we need. Nothing I care about there. I always forget to set Moses on auto wake. Yes, definitely better than asleep than far away, right, Barb? We know a little something about that. So, what about chem fuel? Is chem fuel worth anything? $6,000 mushrooms. Why does that not register the other mushrooms? Is it because they're not in a group? I'm gonna go eat. I'll try to be back before streaming. Alright, sounds good. If not, I'll probably be on Discord later. Feel free to pop in and say hi and hang out. You know what? I'm gonna let them keep cooking packaged survival meals. We might start dropping packaged survival meals on people. Because they are kind of, I don't want to say like valuable, but they do get a bit of value going. I don't even care about this pollution. First off, even if we were on a normal playthrough, it's far enough away for me not to give a shit. And second off, like, we're going to be off this map before that even gets remotely near our base. We might be able to do our rituals, but if someone comes in, like, right here, they are just guaranteed dead. Yeah, you know, I don't really think we needed the wind power and batteries, but it's there now, so it's not like I give a shit. The thing is if we were setting up for endgame, it'd be awesome. We're not setting up for endgame. Our endgame is 38,000 wealth away. I think the big thing we need to do is just kind of power through making a lot more drugs. How much cotton do we have? I think we can ditch a couple of these cotton. We've got plenty of cotton going, so let's go hops. Hops. And hops. That was the plan, right? Like, how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3. Let's just stick with 2 and switch everything else over to hops. I'd like to have a good amount of beer going here, and it doesn't seem like we're bringing in enough hops for that. I really don't think we need to research anything else. No, we're not going to research anything else. Hydrate. Linus! What's up, my dude? Cheers. Cheers coming in, man. So I know I was telling you a little bit about what's going on. You've been on a lot of this, so you know we already did the first 3 endings. The third ending is to sell your base 3 times. And, we did it once, and we're about to do it again. We need to get to 350. We're already at 314,000. Study this thing and ally somebody. So, we're getting to the point where we're about ready to do the second wing and basically start over again as 5 people with no research and then get to this point and do it a third time. It's gonna be work, but at that point we'll be, once we do this, we'll be 2/3 of the way through the fourth ending, and once we get through it the third time, from what I understand, you don't even have to do any end game fighting. You go to a map with mechs on it, and you just invisible your Psycaster, walk in and press a button, and you get the ending. So a lot of people say the ending for Arco Nexus is a little bit lame, because there is no end game battle or crazy shit going on, but I'll be happy just to be able to say I did all of the endings in a single playthrough. I saw when Francis was doing his playthroughs, he didn't even finish out the Arco Nexus. He's like, this is just a whole long grind that, like, I don't even think we really need to do, so. I think Adam has done it. I mean, Adam does all the things, right? Yeah, so I think a lot of tomorrow is going to be making items, bionics, anything like that. Like, we're going to make sure that the people that we pick... So, first thing tomorrow, we'll double-check everything we've got, and then decide who's going to be going based on what we think is going to be the best for mood. And then we'll go. I think tomorrow we'll be spending most of the day preparing. I don't think we'll actually pull the trigger until Friday. And then when we do, I'm not sure how long... I'm not sure if we're going to pull the trigger at the beginning of Friday or the end of Friday. You guys know me. I kind of like to over-prepare rather than under-prepare, so... Bulk goods trader. That's fucking awesome. And they're coming in from the side of the map that's not going to get them killed, meaning that we could actually trade with them. And since they're on map, we could trade them literally anything that we have on our map, essentially, so... The fungus doesn't register. We should just put the fungus in a zone so that we could actually sell it. Like, let's just sell them that, right? Do you have anything we want? I mean, not really is the thing. Let's say we sold them a bunch of packaged survival meals made of insect meat and fungus, right? Could we then just take their advanced components and... maybe some of their steel? Because, you know, we don't have any steel scanned in base. I mean, we've still got a good amount of steel, but we're not, like, flush with steel. Stuffing some food in my face, but I'm here. Alright, sounds good. I'm looking forward to doing that in a few minutes, too. 1 second. I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright, now does it register all of our fungus? No. Of course it doesn't. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's fix that growing zone now. Not by the door, not by the door. Absolutely, killer. For sure. Alright, sounds good. As per usual, Hans. No empty accessible slot. No, he slept through the whole stream. You're right, Killer. I didn't even notice that. Oh, Barb said that. Jesus Christ. Why do I keep doing that? Like, you guys don't even have the same color name. It's one thing when everybody's got the same color name. I'm just like, I see Killer on my screen, it jumps out at me because it's green, and I'm like, oh yeah. Give some treats afterwards for being a good lobster. Absolutely. He's such a good lobster. Oh, is there silver there? Oh, that's cool. There's silver within the base walls. Oh, and this stuff is already, God, if this was a normal playthrough and we were getting ready for end game, like, we'd be friggin' set with fucking resources. You just think a lot about Killer, I get it. Are you jealous? Y'all are adorable. It's because Killer's such a good guy. Alright, I want to do something real quick. Let's take the blocks off of here. Let's shrink the zone like that. And then let's put the blocks over here. Whole colony comes to move shit because there's nothing else to do but move shit and scan. But Barb is also such a wonderful woman. She is! I freaking love Barb. You guys are gonna put me in a spot, aren't you? You're gonna get me to say some things, be like, "Don't you love me too?" That is a nice collection of blocks. Let me tell you what. That we're never gonna be able to build with because we're just gonna Arco Nexus. But I mean, we're set on repairs if we have to be, you know. Yeah, I do too, Barb. I can't believe. I mean, I can because it is, but I'm so tickled that it's such a good community. I had no idea this is what was gonna happen when I started streaming full time. Like, I couldn't be happier with what's happening. And, like, you guys are all helpful to each other and sweet and wonderful and caring. Like, it's the best thing I could have ever hoped for. Alright. we're at 316,000 wealth. It is now officially 6 hours in. Let's save and quit to the menu, look for someone to raid out to, because if we stay playing just a few minutes past, you know Randy's just going to be like, hey, you're going late and it's time for me to put the middle finger. And then we'll be stuck here for an hour cleaning up the mess. So, let's get on over to Twitch real quick. Yeah, same, Laz. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, gotta raid Julie. We haven't raided Julie in a while because she keeps streaming on days that we're not streaming, and she has raided us a lot lately. So guys, Julie is playing Ani on her all achievements run. Let's go bug her. We're gonna be co-streaming. Raid, not slash Julie Pixels. So Julie and I are gonna be co-streaming my first ever playthrough of Stardew Valley starting next Friday. We got a lot coming up. I've talked about it all stream. Not going to go over it here right at the last minute. But tomorrow we'll be back on RimWorld. I'll talk more about what we got coming up as far as games. And I look forward to seeing everybody. If you see me in Discord later, feel free to pop in and say hi. I may or may not hop onto the Minecraft server. Going to grab some food. So probably not right away. But eventually I'll be doing something. Hit me up if you guys need anything. Direct message. All right. Take care, everyone. Be well. And let's go show some love to Julie.
Figuring it out. Okay, we're gonna have the cash